All right, there we go. Fresh start. I just did not upload the other piece. I'm a genius. All right. Anyways, we're here tonight for some more alters, as we always do. We start flawlessly with no scuff whatsoever. All right, resume. But yes, the depressed biologist. What a sad man. Wait, did I put the park on the other side of my own room? Oh man. Is it? Yeah, it's morning. We need to go find the guy. All right. Geologist.
It ain't so bad, right?
It ain't so bad. Here's your sample.
I got your anomaly sample.
Got
Awesome.
you stuff.
Oh, I bet harvesting it was exciting, huh?
It was.
That's one way to put it. Make it worth my while, okay? I promise I will.
That's it? That's the whole conversation? Damn. Anyways, I hope your weekend has been good. 71 months of Bay! Thank you, my dear. Your support means the world to me. Thank you. He's very straightforward. Incredibly straightforward. Alright, we got a little base maintenance to work on, I guess. The SAM and the quantum computer are a little fuzzy around the edges.
Move back since Jolene rejected me.
He did reject you, but because she's a fool! Physicist is on base maintenance. He's on the advanced minerals outpost. And you're in the refinery. What are we produce-manizing? That's... No more Alex. Here's Thing. Thanks for Thing. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Alright, and research-wise, what are we queued up on right now? Metals efficiency, anomaly shield. Did we get T2 thing? No, it requires proxilium. Okay, and we should earn that today. So I think I'm going to start the day in the kitchen, top up our meals. Alright, and then we're going to go to the Rescreech lab and bang out some research. Wherever I left the research lab. I moved things around like twice, and I know where nothing is anymore. Finish that really quickly. Alex to metals might be handy. Here's the thing, it's clobbering time. Ah! He does clobber people because he's a deeply violent creature.
Let's...
Alright, that's our anomaly shield. That's really handy. Alright, I'm not too worried about probe upgrades. Or illuminator upgrades. Can we queue up the thing? We can queue up the thing. It's time for the thing. Julie, do the thing! Alright, how has everyone else's production gone? Okay, shield recharges. Don't care about those. The enriched metals have all been processed as they came in. We have 324 metals. We have 84 rubidium. We have 168 minerals. We have 568 organics. We are feeling good on every resource right now. I feel fabulous. Do you feel fabulous? You better. He's just a new yoker. He's got hands rated E for everyone. That is one of my favorite violent memes. These hands are rated E for everyone. Oh, well that's scary. Alright, so if I look at the research, the Terraformer Tier 2, who gets a bonus to that? Physicist. Alright, so tomorrow I want Physicist in the lab. And Geologist. What else are you good at, Geologist? I don't know. I don't care. We don't need Biologist in the refinery, so he can come cook. There you go. Sad boy always has to cook. And then do we bank up a little more Rapidium? Maybe. We'll put you on base maintenance for now. I know it's not your forte. We are going to go over to the command center, wherever I left that. Is there anything else we want to build in the base? Can I put another radiation repulsor in? Block my base tier limit. I don't care about the greenhouse. Everyone's fine eating mush. We have all the fun rooms installed. Feels fantastic to the power of 4. Hey. Good meme. Did we even build the contemplation room? Yeah, it's way downstairs. I don't care about it. Do we have an infirmary? I don't think we have an infirmary yet. Or still. Also, I figured out what this is over here. It's so you can move things over there and then shuffle them back into the real base when you're almost full up on all the space over here. I'm like, that is genius. I love it. You gonna see Spider-Man this Friday? There's a Spider-Man? Wait, infirmary number 2. Oh, it's just because of the second one we've built. Okay. That is acceptable. But yeah, so if I need to, like, move things, I can, like, bring them over here, move other things around, make space, and bring them back. That's genius. That's so smart. I was ready to just tear things down. Yes, there's a new Spider-Man movie. Not that one, the regular one. I'm excited. It's my first time going to a movie theater. It's your first time going to a movie theater? Wow. Have a good time. Get some popcorn.
Always get popcorn.
Top shelf snack.
It's a really, I mean, it's just a nice part of the experience. If you do get popcorn, though, you should probably...
Get the shakers on top. I recommend the ketchup flavor.
No. Remember to get napkins, because they can tend to be very buttery.
Oh, so much butter.
And there will be a package where you can get a drink, because they're often really salty too, and you will get thirsty eating that popcorn.
There we go. We just upgraded to 3 large storages, and I did find my infirmary. It's right there. You don't like popcorn because the kernels get stuck between my teeth.
Oh.
You get a drink from the super cola. Wait, you can use the cola machine at your theater? We're not allowed to touch our cola machine. The minimum wage person just hands you a drink. Here you go. You go, thank you. At some point, we'll have to squeeze in a tank of whatever comes after Proxilium to level up our base level, but we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Probably by tearing down that medium storage and putting it right there. And then moving the quantum computer somewhere else. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. We're laughing. We're having a great time. In fact, I think we're going to do a little morale boosting activity. We're going to wrap up the day with a movie. Where's the rec room? To the rec room. To the rec room. Boyos? Depressed boyo? Assemble for a movie. And since the alters don't respond to these things, I'm just going to skip it, sadly. You're going to sneak in... You're not going to sneak in some cookie dough bites. Oh, fair enough. A fun thing about going to the movies here, in the winter it's really cold, so everyone wears big poofy coats. You just put things in your coat pockets and walk in. They're not searching you. Can I buy a movie ticket at the counter? Yeah, I mean, at our theater, you can buy your tickets at the snack counter. Or you can pre-order your snacks at the ticket kiosk. Talk to the geologist. Okay. They're in the dormitory. Where did I put the dormitory? It's right over here. Look at that. Georgiologist! Wake up! How's your research?
You wanted to talk about your research? Yes, sir. I analyzed the structure of the rock you brought me and compared it to control samples. The results are astonishing. The static anomaly seems to act as a neutron source, producing a new type of radionuclide.
Cool.
Luckily for us, it seems that their radioactive decay is reasonably slow, and they do not undergo spontaneous fission.
That's good.
Meaning we don't have to feel threatened, as long as we don't mess with them too much.
Too much.
Of course, assessing how much is too much is a separate issue. I usually prefer to test it in practice.
What do I have to do? I trust your judgment.
Okay, I trust your judgment. You seem to have made significant progress in a single evening. Well, discovering a new nuclide is one thing. Uncovering possible uses of it is another. And there could be plenty of them. Many entirely risk-free. Like advanced geological analyses for mining, or nuclear medicine.
I love the fact that nuclear medicine is just a real thing. You've convinced me.
Huh. Oh. Okay. You convinced me. Perfect. Huh. That's definitely something to keep me going while working on less engaging things.
Understandable. I wish someone would give me interesting things to do while I'm working on non-engaging things. Give the geologist some more time. Alright. What the heck? A double?
Kitty?
Alright. Stream mail for the fake stream. Yard
Let's
cam.
keep busy.
Oh, yard cam's getting flashlight again. Can I... Alright, so we're gonna get radiation stormed in 5 hours. I'm gonna poke my head outside. Is there anything else I need to do? Misty Gorge. Narrow cliff. Remnants shallow. Remnant shallow was where we were gonna terraform, right? Yes, it was. And the terraformer goes up there. Volcano. We had a terraforming spot there too. Do you think I can get 2 terraformers built before the end of this cycle? 5 days. It depends what they're made out of. And with the radiation storm coming in, I think I'm going to research today and put the 2 boys on repairs. Yeah. Geologist. Alright, let's go.
All finito here. Should I switch to this? Let's
No.
keep busy.
There's nothing more for me to do here.
I'd
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
This?
Oh, what? Oh, are you done your idleness already? What you got? Another breakthrough?
What is it? Did you make any progress on the potential uses of those radionuclides? Let me guess. As a geologist, you focused on ways to utilize it in underground scanning. Wow, looks like you're really into this. And here I was going to tell you that I kind of stopped being hyper about those isotopes.
Oh. Giving up already?
Are you seriously giving up? A moment ago, you were rambling on about being on the verge of an incredible discovery. I can't believe you're already bored. I simply came to the conclusion that it's not worth the trouble, okay? Hey, but you know what's dope? Prism anomalies. Pardon me? I have a feeling that the area affected by the prism anomaly is somehow changed by the constant superposition. We could open up a whole new field of quantum geophysics. All I need is one little pure sample, and the prism anomaly isn't even radioactive. You in?
I can try.
Actually, that is interesting. I suppose
he's
it can't
ADHD,
hurt to try.
John. He can't.
The
he
prism
can't stay
is
on
a
single
fascinating
research.
phenomenon, after all. See? Our priorities align.
And then you can get bored of it again right away. Oh no, he's like me for real. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a jiggy. May I ask what happened yesterday at the last minute if it's nothing personal? Yeah, it's nothing important. Don't worry about it.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Of course, the lamp breaks.
Hello, hello.
Oh!
What a lovely day.
He's arguing in the comm room.
You could stop being so fucking polite and start telling the truth for once. Asshole.
What's up with you, buddy? What's going on? This is the second time this has happened.
Would you care to explain to me what exactly is going on between you and Janbot?
Oh, well. Who would have thought? Jan Estolsky is a helicopter parent. Don't you have more serious things to do than follow me around? I'm really not that interesting.
It looked serious enough.
It looked serious enough. For a person who goes around demonstrating his nonchalance, you seemed extremely agitated.
Well, for a person who declares a lack of interest in other people's emotions, you seem very inquisitive. Fine, I'll indulge you, but you won't like it. I've given some thought to everything that's going on around here, and I came to the conclusion that we are all being brainwashed.
By Janbot?
Really?
In a way, yes. He is, after all, the interface between us and the quantum computer.
Have you ever asked yourself what the QC's main priority is?
That is a good question. Because the QC in the first game's party was to harvest rupidium for Ally Corp. And it used that decision-making process to select Jan out of the entire crew because he had alters that would be useful to the job. But we built this QC to ensure the completion of the project. I'm pretty sure is what the goal would have been.
It's simple. To ensure the successful completion of the scientific project it was created to support.
In my opinion, which of course you would never care to ask me about, the quantum computer is a scam. Its core
Damn.
activity is making mistakes, and it's stuck in a loop of trying to cover them up by feeding us with even more false information.
Really? Do you have proof?
I'm sure you have proof to back up those insightful revelations. Of course, I am proof.
Really?
Isn't it clear to you that the memories I have been provided with by this joke of a machine are not even close to credible?
Really?
Tell me, why is it so determined to make me believe that not only could I have made a stupid mistake, but also become a laughingstock of the whole scientific world, when it's obvious that I couldn't? Not even in the most extreme of possible life paths.
Oh, that's your thing. Ooh, and you're blaming Yonbot for all of this.
And you're blaming Yanbot for all this? All I wanted from him was a reasonable explanation of the factors according to which my awareness was calculated. So I approached him with peaceful intentions, hoping that he would help me understand. But all I got was corpo gibberish, which left me with no choice but to conclude that my awareness is founded on a blatant lie.
You don't need justification to be yourself.
Do you really need justification to be who you are? Why can't you just forget the whole fake memory business and be yourself? I will forget it, once I prove it wrong. What do you mean? I'm going to do what the fake identity the QC tried to impose on me failed to do. Carry out an ambitious, groundbreaking project which the real me is perfectly capable of. Namely, cultivate the first plant from Earth that adapts to the conditions of an alien planet.
Okay,
Are you
that seems
sure
alright.
this is what we need right now? I don't know, Jan. The question is, are you open to accepting the fact that I am not who the QC created me to be?
I mean, from the very second you're created, you start being your own person. Why not? Let's see how much you're worth. Let's go.
Fine. Let's put that unmistakable brain of yours to the test and see how much you're worth. Good.
I already have everything prepared for our experiment. Specifications for my proprietary hybrid superseed. All we need to do is initiate its production.
Alright, cool. Aren't they our memories? Well, they're altered memories of the scientist's brain scan, who was altered memories of the original Yon. So we're a few copies down from anything being real. But, I mean, what is real if you have memories of living a life and then you are here continuing to live a life, you know? I think the boys were all real. Alright, funny thing happened. You decided since you had Disney Plus again, you'd watch Star Wars Rebels, and I was watching and thinking, I really want to continue watching, but Senpai streaming. And then I canceled, and you said yes and went back to watching. Oh, cool. I guess it worked out for everyone then.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're still magnetic storming, but how's the base looking? All fixed up. Production. Refinery. Okay, we can do metals. Alex to metals now. The workshop we used up one repair kit, and it's partially rebuilt already. Why are you so fucking angry, bro? Seriously. I'm irradiated. It hurts. I'm afraid and angry. How did you get irradiated? How did you get irradiated? I'll put you in the infirmary tomorrow. How many copies from each brain remember we can get? If it's truly quantum and it's truly multiverse, you could just have as many as you could imagine. Like an infinite number. Okay, he is no longer irradiated. What? He recovered from radiation burn. Radiation storm is gone. Geologist is pumped. And biologist continues to exist. Alright. We're gonna want another field lab. Oh, hold on. Alright, so who's doing what today? Production assignments. Do we need any materials? We went through some metals. So geologist can go to the enriched metals outpost. Biologist, you are gonna hit the kitchen and physicist to the workshop. I'm gonna bang out that research and then see if we can. That's not gonna go. Get those terraformers built in place before the end of the cycle. Perfect. Oh, we can do base expansion 3. Yes. That is exactly what I want to see. And Alex to minerals and enriched metals efficiency. Oh no, we wanted automatic outposts too. That's right. We want that before the base, actually. Yeah. Can we build terraformer tier 2s? Can we build more than one? It requires 100 proxilium each and 100 rupidium. Okay. Well, that changes the math on what we need to get. $100 proxilium. How much proxilium are we bringing in per day? 39. We might get one of these down. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, so we want... I'm going to go do the enriched metals. Like, if we took Yon Copy 1 and used the memory to make Yon Copy 2, 3... there's no degradation in the memories. Because it's all calculated by the quantum computer. The originals never, like, get used up. So you just keep 3D printing dudes. Assignments, refinery, biologist. There you go. Production, refinery, metals organics.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yeah, sure. You can work in the research lab for your stuff. Prepare special seeds in the greenhouse. Oh, shoot. Okay. We do have to build the greenhouse. Production. Automatic outposts are ready. What do they cost? They're pretty cheap. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And we're producing more metals. We'll need another field lab. That's all the minerals we have. That's a good start. Alright, I'm a little crispy, but that's fine. Get back to base. But yeah, I think the what you're thinking of is like degradation of copies, but I don't think there's actually a degradation of copies here. I think biologist is just unhappy with the life path he's been given. Oh, this is geologist's little workspace. Look at that. Got a little thing of rocks, a little microscope. Hi there, spooky computer. Cryo chamber. 200, we have 455, 86, yeah, we're fine for... So speaking of Rebels, I'd like to talk about, so when I was getting into the show, I had seen when it was released when I was in high school and middle school. Wouldn't hold up as a young adult with young adult taste. I'm pleasantly surprised. I really think it's a great show. In your opinion, of course. It looks like an interesting show. Let's something finish. The first batch of minerals, rich minerals at any post each day is more abundant. We had a thing in there and I just forgot to do it. So he wants a greenhouse. So we can do his seeds. How big is a greenhouse? What does it cost? We could just knock out one of the medium storages and put the greenhouse there. Still have 2100 storage. Wow, Physicist is super happy now too. It's nice to have a greenhouse. It's nice to have a greenhouse. Oh, everyone likes the greenhouse. Don't think you're getting real food. I ain't doing that. It's mush forever. It is, I will say, it does suffer from the issue of Clone Wars, however. The first couple episodes were more kid cartoon. Once you get past, it's pretty underrated gem. I've seen the first season and forced the second season, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, I really liked the Clone Wars. I got the first couple of seasons on DVD and watched the rest online. Alright, sunrise in 3 days. Production. Terraformer 2. We are at 68 Proxilium. And we're going to get another 42 today. So by the end of today, we can build another Terraformer. So we can at least get one built. And I think that will have to be good enough. We just have to get it placed in time. Research, you're working on base expansion. That's a bonus for Geologist. Let's put Geologist on it then. And then physicists. Is there anything to build in the workshop? Yeah, the field labs and the automatic outpost. What do I need for more automatic outposts? Minerals. I think I'll go mine some minerals then. Minerals. Those were here. So the first batch should be more plentiful today. 6. On CNN. There are 4 automatic outposts, right? Because that's how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5, and potentially a 6th one, right? Because there's a field of metals up there, so yeah, we'll want 6, I guess. We'll need more of that.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Assignments, refinery, biologists. We have 1, 2, 3, 5. We need 40 minerals. 30.
I can't do this without resources. Should I do this instead?
I don't know what you're asking me to do, but refinery's done. Base expansion's finished. So we'll have to expand the base. Research personal cabins. I know you'll want those. And then we can get the food farm and food farm efficiency. So then we'll stop having to make mush. Because, yeah, that makes 6 raw food per day. We'll be laughing. Alright, that's biologist. Research lab, biologist, kitchen, geologist. Oh, are we done the food already? Yeah, we are. We are. I queued up another field lab because I know I saw on the SAM there's a spot for 3 field labs. Proximity is only 2.5. Geologist prism anomaly. Oh yeah. Well, that can, maybe we can get that done tomorrow. I love all the infrastructure. It's beautiful. You like Rebels a lot. Okay, hold on. I'm having a lot of trouble with whether or not I think you'd enjoy the show. It's not that it's hard sell. It's that I don't know if you'd like every element of it. Let me try to explain what I mean. I like Rebels a lot because the original trilogy. You like the original trilogy a lot. New Hope, Empire Return. And the expanded material on that era, like the Mandalorian show, Rebels, is in that area where there's both 60-40 mix of Jedi stuff and Rebel Alliance. Hence the name. Yes. I know that some characters from Clone Wars are in it because they survived into that era. And it has a lot of, like, nuggets for the original trilogy kind of nestled in there. Oh, yes. We can just go places now. Oh, the places you'll go. Still can't get over there, though. That's rude. Alright, but... What? Chicken butt. All this space here. I like it. I like it. I feel good about it. I wonder where I'm going to put my last radiation repulsor. We unlocked personal cabins, right? No, those are queued up. free. I don't know if that frees space up in a better way or a worse way. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. Radiation repulsors are connected by the top door. Blocked by base tier limit still. Really? Yeah, so Mr. Rebel is involved with Clone Wars, and I think it handles those elements greatly. So far, Rex and Ahsoka are great, and definitely there's more to come later down the line. I loved Ahsoka as a character. Her struggles with her Jedi-ness near the end, fucking great. You're a Jedi guy. I think you'd really enjoy the approachable side of the Force and Jedi stuff, and a little where you might not enjoy the rest of the series. I don't mind the Rebel stuff. I actually liked Rogue One a lot. Just because it had barely any Jedi stuff in it. It was refreshing to be that different, you know? This isn't a... You don't have to sell me on this show. I've wanted to watch it. I've just never gotten around to watching it. Thank you, base upgrades. Production. Terraformer T2. 2 minutes to craft. Right up to the top. And the next one is just another 100 phase Rapidium. We might get this. So I'm going to sleep. We have our research queued up, right? All for biologist? Yes, all for biologist. I might be able to find a spot as well on a streaming service. Kanan, the main Jedi of the show, or might not, given how different it is from the Jedi fight. I'm not locked into Jedi being Jedi-ish, you know? I mean... I'm fine with some flexibility. I mean, Jolie was a very different kind of Jedi. And he was great. Alright, we built the terraform before Yon got on shift. There we go.
What a lovely day.
What a lovely day indeed. Why is he cranky again? Motherfucker work for me. I don't know why you're angry, Jan. You're just always low-key pissed at something. Get your shit together. Get your shit, put it together. Take care of your shit. Alright, assignments. Kitchen is less important. Geologist, I want you on the radioactive outpost. And biologist, I want you in the refinery again. And physicist, you angrily work the workshop. Alright, work the workshop. Alright, we want our... this one here. And then we... Oh, God, how do we get around to that? We want to get up to here. Oh, if we just head out from the base and head this way, we can get there? Yeah, let's just head out from the base connector. Oh my god, that sunrise is in 2 days. I don't know if we're gonna get the second one built in time. I mean, I'm gonna try. my gosh, dude. No! It was approaching too now. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Refinery, Alex, metals. Just one, that's all we can afford. Alright. Alright, we got it placed. Alright, so that should take care of the Remnants Hollow and protect our minerals infrastructure and proxilium infrastructure. You cutie pie.
Okay, sorry. You didn't say you wanted any.
I only decided after I saw you that I was gonna be like, yeah, I can have a little Kit Kat.
One or two.
Just one, thanks. Thank you, my love. Biologist seed planting spot. Thank you, my love. Ursa gives me early Ahsoka vibes in season 1, but he matures and gets interesting as the show goes on. Ezra, not Ursa. How do I get down there quickly? I think from here I just walk over and down past the field lab. Alright. Alright, plant these seeds. Bro should be planting his own seeds. Wait for the seeds to sprout. And then we want to go to the prism anomaly. And that's going to be up over here, so we'll go to our repudium outpost. Going to be this direction, right? Yeah, over here and then climb. This direction, let's get a sample.
Let's hope the geologist puts it to good use this time.
Yeah, he's gonna flake out. But we can entertain him. Things are stable enough in the base right now. So that was the other terraformer building. Assignments. Everyone's working hard. Production. Is the workshop finished? Yes, the workshop is finished. You should be doing something useful. Research is progressing. Wait, you're not in the research lab. No, biologist, get in there. Physicist, you can go to the refinery. What should I do? I think I want to put some infrastructure down. I want to be able to get to here quickly. Because we're going to need power out there for the metal depot anyways. So how do I do that reasonably? There's a roots blockade here that maybe I can break. He's going back into the prism anomaly, which is ultimately harmless. Give him a fidget cube. I have a fidget cube on this desk somewhere. I infrequently need fidget items. Oh gosh, regular anomalies in a prism anomaly? Oh. Oh, he's got friends. Camera, please stop fighting me. We're losing daytime. Oh! There are... Okay, so this root barricade can't be burned down yet. But I do want to get power here. Big pylon, 51 meters. I could probably put one up there, and it would still reach. How do I get up there from here? Not in any way that is efficient. I'd have to go... Ow. Long way back. Well, a little bit of day left. Let's see what we can get done. Here. Down. Very persistent prism. Did I clear all the other abnos up here? That was one of the... I've finally seen a complaint about this on the subreddit. They said clearing the abnos every time is getting tiresome. The anomalies every time. And the comments are like, bro, it's free money. Okay. And then this leads... Ooh, it's a pretty shallow cave in here, though. How would one get power up here? Because, Battery draining wall there. Maybe up top? Yeah, maybe up top. So if I look here, there's a climb wall here. Focus. And then is this a low enough outcrop that you can bring power over top of it is the question. Build inside anomalies. You a roots blockade? I would bet that you are. This, you know what, that looks like kind of a plateau build for it. Now we have to get past this.
My scanner shows different readings for this terraformer spot.
Oh fuck, it's tier 3. Oh, because this is the tier 2 we were looking at, okay. What? Fuck. Oh yeah, this is for sure how you get power into this region. You just go here. Oh, I see blue, I see blue. And I put it on the green, so maybe this will stay. And as for the one I put down here, that's just sort of extra. It doesn't need to be there anymore. I doubt it. Even if it gets incinerated, it's just, Who would you say is your favorite Clone Wars character, not counting the characters already in the movies, like Anakin or Obi-Wan? Probably Ahsoka. But I would say Maul. And I know Maul was in the movies, but Maul was in the movies as a snarling lightsaber man. In Clone Wars, he gets to be like a character with like an arc and motivations and a brother.
It's fascinating how that movie survived the wreckage. Yes, almost as if some unknown forces in the universe protected this message, so that we could find out how valued we were. Huh. My opinion is the casing was simply very robust.
I got your sample, bro.
I went for that prism anomaly sample. Huh, took your sweet time, didn't you? Excuse me? I'm just teasing you. I can't wait to start testing it.
We could use some more minerals. Maybe some more. No, the organics will come from that. We have 100 rapidium. Minerals. Geologists. Production. What are we short on for our tier 2 buddy? Just the proxilium. And we have 61 in the tank. We have 2 days. We might be able to get it placed. Let's go down to the cryo chamber. Where did I put that thing? Down here, down the depths of the base. Yes, our fast travel pylon will survive. Yee. Alright. Time to sleep. Oh, things are going well. You think Cad Bane? Yes, that bounty hunter Cad Bane was awesome. And the, what is it, the pirate captain? The sometimes friend, sometimes enemy? He was a lot of fun too. The episode where he captured Obi-Wan, Anakin, and Dooku? Genius.
Hello?
$88. Oh, wait, we collect stuff overnight, too? Oh, we can definitely get this built. We need to make our way out there. We need someone in the workshop. As soon as it's done. Yeah, alright. So we want to place... Oh, man, that's going to be a bit of a hike. How do we get in there? We come in from down here. So from the metals outpost... I don't think he was a Mando. He was like one of the spiky face guys. What do you mean one of the best clones? He is the best clone. No, the man pirate guy. Oh, were you transitioned to a different character, not commenting on my selection? Fair enough. Okay. Didn't lose a lot of time on that one. We're thinking different people, sorry. Yeah, no, he's the spiky face guy. He runs that group of pirates, or whatever. They, like I said, they captured Obi-Wan and Anakin and Dooku in one episode. It was hilarious. Because sometimes they worked with them, right? They could pay them off, and other times they were against them because they were doing their own thing, you know, as criminals do. You know for a fact she's in Rebels? Nice. .94 Proxilium. I feel a little nervous being this far away from a fast travel with the sun this close. That goes somewhere. I'm gonna go there though. $96? Oh my gosh. 20 hours. Oh man, it's gonna be down to the wire getting this thing placed. Alright, so that one goes down, but I think we've been down there before. Yes, we have. Oh, yeah, I should be aware that there's always anomalies, or, oh, it's a pulsy one. Oh, shit, there's one behind me, too. Okay. Clipping the ground, it's not fair. Another climbing spot up here? Shit. Easy. Now, show me your course. Got Mr. Doubles. Mr. Dub-Dubs. Okay, and this goes down to another rock barrier. Are you a roots barrier or a barrier? Roots barrier. Okay. Production. Terraformer Tier 2, 98 Proxilium. Oh my gosh, come on.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Five's your favorite clone? True. That whole squad was great. I like their story being told in snippets over the course of the whole show. Even them finding the Jedi kill switch. Hey, it's free real estate. Yo, what a view. Okay, production. Top of the list. Let's go, buddy. Oh, can you make it for me now? It is very pretty, yeah. Sometimes, like, barren, rocky planets, just because of the way sunlight and shit happens, can be gorgeous. If I go down here, where's that going to lead me? Too far away. Alright. I need to be right nearby so we can drop our terraformer and then get back to the base. a volcanic area? Yeah, yeah. Because volcanoes are dangerous AF, but also beautiful. I wonder. I can get a travel pylon up here. Oh, baby. That makes getting out of here a lot easier. No, back. Can I build a... How many pylon pieces do I have? I have 3. So I can build a regular pylon... here. Yellowstone is going to explode and kill us all. I know. I know. I had hoped to. But then I got married and life got, like, good. And now I don't want everything to explode. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was reading the numbers wrong. Oh, it requires 3 and I have 2. Okay, I read the numbers wrong twice. Hey, okay, he got that built. Perfect. Can you make one of these real quick, like? And that would be up clean, because we got 17 hours before the sun incinerates our frail bodies. You're totally fine with everything going down, because Arcane isn't making more seasons, so you're good. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, but I haven't seen how One Piece ends, so I'm stuck here.
People have theorized, though, it should be coming to an end.
Yeah, he told us when he was halfway done, and everyone just extrapolated from that.
Do you really think Oda had it all planned out?
I think he had a document that contained a lot of guidance.
I can't do this without resources.
Oh, hold on.
Should I do this instead?
No, you should go back to the kitchen, or the refinery, I should say, and do some of this, and some of that, and then some of that. And there you go. Then you can stay busy. Workshop, 54%, 35 seconds. Okay. Oda is Scott Cawthon it? No, maybe.
Well, I think Scott Cawthon was very different. I think Oda had the most likely thing, which is what most authors do, is you have general story beats. Like, I want this to happen.
This island, this island, this island.
And those are like the main story points.
But as for what specifically happens on each island, he went as he went.
I actually think, rather the other way around. I think he would be like, X character gets their power, X character loses their power, X character dies, Luffy has his 7th awakening. Those major story beats. And then where it is happening, and the other details kind of morph along as the story progresses. If he feels like the pacing of one island is too much, then he might have this main story beat happen somewhere else. Or if he gets stuck on a side character tangent, he just makes sure that happens in between these other story beats. Because you usually have a beginning, a middle, and end planned out for your story. You know that you're...
Well, the beginning, middle, and end were obviously very obvious from the design of the world. They start in this ocean, they get to the beginning of the Grand Line, there's a middle of the Grand Line, and then there's the end of the Grand Line. That is how the world is literally shaped. And the events of Fishman Island and Shibori Archipelago were the middle of the Grand Line. So,
While Scott Cawthon was, originally he said he had just made the first game and he didn't expect it to go anywhere. And when it got really popular, then he made the storyline for 1, 2, and 3. And then he thought he was gonna end it at 3. But the issue with the Scott Cawthon thing is he kept just telling himself one more game. And then he was gonna be done with it.
just one more game.
So, it's not like this long planned out thing. The main thing I think of is like, I'm sure One Piece had it too, but in Naruto, there was a general, they had it, the author had it planned out, but we still had entire seasons of filler.
Yeah, the Alabasta arc is the poster child for that. It dragged and dragged and dragged. You could tell that he was not writing fast enough for the anime production company, and they were making up so much bunk in the middle. And yeah, it suffered immensely for that arc.
But also, I think the issue is, unlike with a singular book,
I can't do this
since the
without
manga
resources.
is a chronicle,
Should I do this instead?
if you wrap it up too early, it will simply be forgotten. You want to be able to have people spend time with these characters to be able to...
Theorize, become attached, write fan fiction, make fan art, cosplay for more than just one summer.
Which I think is the problem with the newer anime, is that you can just cycle through it so much more quickly.
Like, Demon Slayer is good, but I think in a year and a half after it's gone, it will just be gone. We will remember the Sakuga, there'll be some good AMVs, but people will be like, oh yeah, that kid with the checkered coat.
I think out of all of them, My Hero follows the best.
Yeah, because it did a lot of different seasons, and it's doing spin-offs, so it's keeping the world alive.
But which is understandable because the old anime suffered from too much filler. Now new anime has absolutely no filler. And so like the anime I believe suffers from it the most is Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, characters show up, get fucking obliterated, and then you just move on like...
But a lot of people like these characters, and we want to spend more time with them. Like, what the fuck is up with Panda? We had, like, one episode about his backstory?
Yeah, his multiple cores.
Let's keep busy.
That's rant over.
Yeah. Anime is complicated. Alright, we have 10 hours till the sun rises. Boys, it's time to sleep. What's gonna happen to Chemist in the field lab? He will now have spent 26 years in the field lab alone. Will our boy be okay?
No.
How much coke? Next cycle will last 9 days. New field lab dialogue available. Why is this cycle so short? 9 days is nothing. How did? Oh my god, the boys are radiation burned. Is the base? The base is in tatters. This is fucking awful. Assignments. Base maintenance. Physicist, get on that. I'm sorry, boys, you're irradiated, but there is work to be done. Actually, geologists. You're also on base maintenance. Your irradiation will fade with time. They're in the kitchen. I would be hungry too if I just slept for 26 years or 13 years. So your work progressed while we were asleep? Wake up date 0 days of cycle. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about we're gonna lose too many days.
You wanted to discuss something? I analyzed the prism rock. And well, it definitely opened a lot of doors, if not gates.
How long do you get
I
bored of
hoped
it?
to find the superposition of states of the rocks, decoherent branches, but instead, I encountered some sort of mirror particles, reflections of reflections of reflections. A quantum dispersion, let's call it.
Right?
Interesting. What's your next step? Good question. There are so many possibilities. Maybe too many? Which should I tackle first?
Develop a working theory.
I like to start by developing a working theory. It will likely be wrong, but falsifying them is as exciting as proving them. And it will give you a sense of direction. Right. Yeah, that's very reasonable. And
You've
also
never done the
quite
hard work, have you,
complicated.
geologist?
How to apply the knowledge of a cosmomineralogist to matters so deeply connected to quantum astrophysics. This requires a lot of brainstorming. Honestly, I wish we had an R&D team that could help. Maybe I should postpone this little project, revisit it another time.
Where's your persistence?
You keep giving up so easily. Where is your persistence? All you need to do is go to a whiteboard and start writing. Sounds like a lot of tedious work to establish whether there's anything substantial to work with. And tedious work is not what I have based my career on. Now, my method is to try out a lot of things and see what has the best potential. So what now? Maybe revisit your radionuclides? Going back? No, that rarely does it for me. I'm all about progress. Hey, you know what could potentially be a huge leap forward? Research on the time anomaly.
It's as complicated as the prism.
You've just admitted that the prism anomaly has overwhelmed you. What makes you think this one won't be even more difficult? Because I've realized it's within my area of expertise. See, it touches upon matters I've been thinking about a lot since I started dabbling in geology. Radiometric dating was what first drew me to this field, you see? You could say that's my favorite kind of dating, huh?
I can't
Really?
do that.
Listen, I know I haven't brought you anything tangible yet, but I have a great feeling about this one. Instinct. Remember? Think about it, okay?
Harvest the time anomaly without destroying the anomaly marked on the map. Great. Project Redemption, check on the seeds. Greenhouses down, infirmaries down, workshops down, research labs down, refineries down, dormitories down. Everybody is fucking pissed. Biologist does not get cryosleep anxiety. Alright. We got a few things we want to do outside right away. We want to check on the seeds and we want to talk to our pod boy. Pod man? Alright, Remnants Hollow has been terraformed. So there are 5 samples there, and Volcano is terraformed. There are 6 samples there. And the, what's this area called? Waterfall is tier 3. There should be some more. And then there's this Misty Gorge. Oh, fuck. The quest is to build a terraform in Misty Gorge. Ah! The one place we didn't put one down. We need Rupidium for that too. Alright, okay, well, whatever, we'll get to it. One problem at a solution. Now you see, geologists, you hard focus on one small thing, get completely distracted, and you forget about the important things. Yeah, man needs like some meditations or something. Like I get being distracted by lots of things. Life is full of things, many of which are distracting. But okay, our little earth plant.
Oh my.
Looks like something attacked the biologist's super plant. I'd better collect a sample and show it to him.
Bring the goo. I'm bringing the goo. Oh.
Good to see you.
Wait. Don't you need a suit to be out here? How have you been?
Hello, old friend. How have you been?
That shirt is tattered.
Why are you here?
Curiosity?
The usual reason. Curiosity.
Gandalf the Grey.
Very inaccurate answer. I've grown to, like those.
Really?
Really? What about your loathing of approximations? You were very strict about them when we first talked.
Yeah. I was, fool.
Care to elaborate?
I don't think so.
You're gonna die next time I cryo sleep, and I have no idea how the game's gonna handle that. What am I doing in this suit if he can just be out and about? I'm deeply confused. Oh, I'm not at the thing? Oh. Automated outpost. Look at that, it's all planted up now. Automated outpost. Alright, that makes access to the enriched minerals depot easier. Alright, so another automated outpost down, that's good. Alright, we're looking for samples. Shiny purple rock for obsidian. Clouds. Are you a sample? You look... Fungi. Thought you looked a little sampley. But since this is the crash of the base, I assume there'll be more... what is word? Tech samples. Shall return after you make tea. Nice. Drinking a monster Java. Yeah, I don't know about those. Is this... Alright, so I was right, there was a tech here. Makes sense. Just loads of minerals around here. Back. I mean, the tech was a safe bet from this zone. See anything else sample-ish? Sampleized? Sampolini? Unless you've hidden it over here? No. Okay. Alright. Keeping an eye out for more of the fungi.
It looks like I'm done here. Sure. Switch to this now.
Back to searching for doobly. I unmuted everything? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's just over there. Okay. We got a 5. 2 more samples. Oh, is that another tech? It is. Oh. Hi there, friendo. Please calm your flobbiness. Metals. Corals, fungals. Come on. Where's the last little piece? Ah, I see it. It's another cloud. Oh, wow. Alright. That's all the samples from this zone. Perfect. So now we get out of this zone by going that direction to the doubler. You get the geologist time anomaly. This production refinery. Do me some organics. Why can't I set infinite uphold? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so time anomaly is there. Run in, grab the bit, and get out.
I hope this wasn't a waste of my time.
And from here, where do we want to go? We want to go to... Nope, we want to go this way. You come, Alex. I want to climb down. Yeet. Climb down. Yeet. Because it's time anomaly? Yeah. With one lifetime in 226 years, this means original Jan and Lena and everyone else back on Earth is definitely dead. Honey black tea with cream and milk and apple pie. That sounds classy AF. Alright. So that's an auto outpost. That's an auto outpost. That's an auto outpost. So now I need to replace this one with an auto outpost. So now we have automatically importing all the stuffs. That means you never have to waste time mining any of it. Next up, we need to figure out where the terraforming spot is. I think it's right there. Okay. Y'all like pie? I like many kinds of pie. Like your banana cream and your chocolate cream pies are amazing. Lemon meringue is awesome. Pumpkin pie is so good. Never had pecan pie. Whatever. I've had apple pies and had mixed results with them, unfortunately. I know apple pie's like a classic. Alright, so we want to turn off minerals. And the metals. And the enriched metals we will keep running. Organics and rupidium will up to like 100. Reduction. Oh, he is so mad. Okay, we need to get him in the infirmary. Actually, put him in the contemplation. Alright, our base is doing okay. Reduction. Worry about that later. Research. Research lab is still down, so you guys are... Time anomaly. Where's the core? There's the core. And that was my whole day. I'm gonna get out of here fast. DVD install worked. Congratulations! And ESU, you just need 1,000 more points once, no need to redeem. Excellent. Pretend speaking, pumpkin pie is more American than apple pie since it originated in Spain and pumpkins originated in North America. Yes, apple pie, while sounding very American, is an old European item. Social room biologist. I got your plant, but it's sick.
I have news. It's about your super seeds. You actually planted them?
I did.
I did, but I don't think this is what you expected to grow out of them. Let me see. Interesting. What do you think happened here?
An endemic organism attacked your plant.
Evidently, an endemic organism in the form of this slimy yellow goo attacked your plant. Looks like some kind of parasite to me. Anyway, your experiment didn't work.
I mean, it didn't work.
Too
It
bad,
grew.
but we've all been there, right? You could at least pretend to be interested in my opinion.
What do you think?
Right. Of course. What do you think? Well, don't jump out of your lab coat just yet, but we could have just discovered a new form of life. Aren't we surrounded by them? Can't you see the difference? This is not a plant. It's clearly a protozoan.
Clearly.
Oh. You mean a carbon-consuming protista? How amazing is that?
That's pretty awesome.
Absolutely mind-boggling. Exactly. I don't want to get overexcited just yet, but we might be the first scientists to discover an animal-like creature in space. And I say we'd better take it to the lab before it decides to release its spores in our abdomens.
Fair enough.
What? I'm just kidding. But we could get diarrhea if it infects our food. Right. Whatever the reason, let's examine it.
Nice. Well, that seems to have made him happy. Let's go down to the SAM and find the geologist, Georgist. I can't believe they didn't fix the research lab. You guys are killing me.
Can we please take a break after this one? The subject asked for a break, but after learning the next test involves eating chips, agreed to continue. No cognitive changes observed. He might vomit, though.
I got your time thing. Time to get really excited about it and then do nothing.
Here you go.
We'll help you,
One
don't worry.
time anomaly sample. Any idea how to use it? Plenty. I've already planned all the tests. Oh, this'll be huge. I just know it.
Oh, alright, so we can do mining efficiency. Or radiophagus. Radiophagous? I'm gonna go with phagus. That's less dangerous pronunciation. A couple of days ago, I saw a kid that's like 5 moonwalking. I realized that realized what I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking the usual doom and gloom. I just thought he was good and having fun. Also, I came to terms with the famous author was a little ghostwriter, and their new works would not be popular today. For example, if Tolkien made a new Middle-earth works for his estate under another name, and you're fine with this. Living in the moment, Commodore. Sounds delightful. Yeah, it's too late to fix anything. I'm too tired. Ghostwriter, Spirit of Literature. The New Place Energy. Love that New Place Energy, Commodore. 8 days. Fuck, these cycles are short. Alright. So we have 400 metals and 300 organics. So let's turn off the enriched metals outpost. And rupidium's at 90. We can turn that off for now. We'll leave the organics on because it cannot overflow. Production-wise, the refinery has a bunch of stuff to do. I don't like how that queued up. That feels weird to me. Because we're close to storage capacity, too. Oof. Ooh, I have over-harvested. Look at me. I oopsie-doodled. I harvested too much. Alright, for the next material, I would bet it's going to need some pipelines. We'll need some more pylons. Maybe an extractor and a phaser. So we'll just queue up some stuff. See what that does for us. Okay. Kitchen, yeah, we're fine. Research. Oh, get that shit done. Didn't we expand the base? What? Oh, because I need the new material to get in there. Where did I leave the quantum computer? Ryan Gosling's gonna be the Ghost Rider. Gosling, not Ghostling. Yeah, still just keep it level 3. Oh, the other thing we wanted to produce. Can we get our terraformer tier 2 yet? That needs more rupidium. Ah, so we'll need to return the rupidium miner back on. Rupidium on. Alright. He's in the contemplation spot. He's feeling better. He has a little bit of radiation. The other boys have more radiation. No one's really feeling great. Everyone's on base maintenance, and that's not getting us anywhere. And I need to gather samples from the other new area and find the terraformer for the other spot. It's gonna be busy with the short cycle. I don't like the short cycle. It's gross. Question: where are we getting water from? The geysers? I'm assuming there's just geysers on the ground. So I'm assuming we have a tank that is not meaningfully connected to the base in a base design sense that we can just connect to. Rude! I'm not picking up the Alex anymore. There's not enough room in the base for me to be storing all this Alex. And I know that sounds terribly un-senpai, but it's bulky and I don't need it anymore. Alright, there's a roots wall over here. Can we burn it? We can burn it. Awesome. Darn our drill cone. You notice older literature was mostly simplistic black and white, but had complicated aesthetics, poetry, metaphors, especially for modern audiences, to reverse engineer idioms. But it seems like the script is flipped. What's popular is YA with lots of exposition dumps and subplots. I mean, YA is written for young adults, so it's going to have a different cadence, different content than the older stuff written for who knows who. And I don't mean that in like a condescending, like who knows who, but like a whatever audience they were intended to be. Are we out of batteries? Oh, we're out of batteries. Oh, did I just reload like 6 batteries? Can you reload like that? It's written by middle-aged people having an adolescent's fantasy.
Then what are you, a middle-aged person having an old person's fantasy?
I mean...
It's a pretty condescending way to describe an author.
Yes?
I would say that's even more sad. At least they make money off of it.
Wait, oh, there it is.
I guess the Odyssey is just some old person having a middle-aged fantasy of what they would do if they were in the Greeks.
I mean, yeah. So,
You might not be saying it's bad, but the way that you phrased it was very condescending. In the same way that it would be like, oh my god, like the person that, like, Dr. Seuss. Can you believe it? A grown man writing children's stories.
all that rhyming nonsense. Oh,
But I would say it's somewhat universal that when you're young, you constantly yearn to be older, and when you're older, you constantly yearn to be young.
youth is wasted on the young. Youth is wasted on the young. They don't appreciate it. They always, oh, I want to grow up. When I grow up, I can do this. When I blah, 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 right? It's wasted on them. You have free time and you have energy. When you grow up, you're going to want both of those. Here's the colloquialism. You don't hear my tone. True, we do not hear your tone. But that is the inherent limitation of internet communication. But yeah, I mean, obviously, kids aren't writing these YA fiction books.
Well, no kid can write a book and get published.
Yeah.
So there aren't any teens that can write books for fellow teens. Just like how there aren't any kids that can write...
Fanfiction.net would argue separately.
Well, that's the only difference. It's fanfiction and AO3. But the only people that can write books are adults who can get their books published. So there is no way to have a fucking Clifford book written by a 5-year-old who would read a Clifford book. Clifford, there isn't a big red dog writing us Clifford, unfortunately.
Maybe there is. You're just not looking hard enough. We need to genetically engineer a dog to be giant, red, and smart enough to write books.
How would he write a book if he is a dog?
He would narrate it to a human
So
employee.
he's not only a giant red mutated dog, he's a giant red mutated dog that can speak.
And has a staff. He's very important, you know.
What 7-year-old can buy a house that's not a toy house?
I mean, a Nepo baby. A literal Nepo baby. Mommy says this house is mine. Well, your mommy makes a lot of money, so yes. Ugh.
But I'm pretty sure most parents are, you know, trying to make sure their kids don't shit or kill themselves before worrying about publishing a book under the child's name.
Nepo babies have weird needs.
Other than Nepo babies. Nepo babies don't count, obviously. They're not real people.
They aren't. I know.
Okay, identity theft is completely fucking different, okay? That 7-year-old didn't buy the house, Imagine being 7 and already being in crippling debt from buying a house.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Honestly, there's probably a lot of that now that Social Security, a bunch of Social Security numbers got leaked.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so were they using his ID to check his credit score? His credit score would be 0 because he's a fucking 7-year-old.
You have the completely clean credit report. Jackpot.
No, that you actually... I ran into this problem. You can't get anything if you have a completely clean credit report.
Oh, really?
If you have a non-existent credit report, because I always use debit, when I got into college, my parents forced me to get a credit card and said, you have to use this so you can have a credit history, because no one will let you buy it. You won't be able to get an apartment, you won't be able to get a house, a mortgage, jobs that run credit scores on you won't hire you because you haven't shown that you can pay those credits. In order to get my car, we had to use my dad's credit because they couldn't take mine because I had a non-existent credit history.
You gotta use this, but don't use it all the time. Yeah.
My parents were like, you have to use this, but as soon as you use it, go into your bank and pay it off immediately.
Keep that number small.
They also said only do it over purchases that are over like $100.
It's like a tank of gas. Oh, that's a story from 40 years ago? Yeah, I could see someone using a 7-year-old to buy a house 40 years ago.
True. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have the internet to just immediately check. What did they do? They just send your credit report back? Or they're like, yeah, this sounds legit.
The bank said he's good for it. Alright, so our terraformer's on the other side of the wall. Alright, I hear anomalies. Oh, I think I might actually scream. Why did I just run past someone? going to wager that the deposit is up.
What if the guy stole the ID of the 7-year-old and then just claimed? Wait, no. Then I was gonna say he was claimed he was born in the leap year.
I mean, leap year people have all sorts of weird problems. Like how? I mean, obviously logistically, like, yeah, okay, yeah, you can drink when you're fucking old enough, but like I'm 4 years old. You mean you're 16?
Is it no? But it's people born. Isn't it only people born on a specific day of a specific month?
The 29th of February.
Yeah.
Because their birthday doesn't exist for 3 years in a row, and then they have a birthday.
So, but if he's borrowing the kid's identity, the kid would have a birthday, so he would know if that kid was born.
Yeah.
On that day on leap year. Would you just celebrate your birthday on the 28th, or would you celebrate it on the 1st?
I think most people just celebrate it on the 28th. Or on the 1st of March, depending on what they're feeling, you know?
That's what I asked.
Alright, we got some travel set up out here now. That's good. Now we just need to produce the terraformer at the head of the line. And we can get this area terraformed. Oh, I can feel the spiciness in my bones. I'm crinkling. One of those for places that reward you for birthday things? I think it would be a little tough to convince them. Yeah. When's your birthday? 3 years from now, but I'm also aging right now. The fact that I can't drop down here makes me slightly annoyed. Can I put... Hold on. Can I plop a travel pylon down there? No, I don't have enough pylon packages. It's fine. I only need to go in there once more to put down the terraformer. As soon as it's done. Production, how we doing? Minutes. Alright. Go through the stupid light erasing barrier. That thing. Pull out our thing, recharge it, put the thing away, climb up. Mercury is in retrograde? What? That doesn't mean anything. It just means Mercury is moving differently in the night sky. That's all it means. Because of the way orbits work, planets will move one way, and then move the other way for a little bit, and then go back to moving the other way, the first way again, because their orbits are different periods than ours. And that's all it means, is that the little point of light that is Mercury switch directions for a couple of days, and then it'll go the other way again. That's all it is. That's all it is. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a coincidence of space. Sounds like an endless wall. It kind of is. Planets just dancing around each other. What if it's important for people with telescopes? I mean, if you're watching Mercury, yes, but that's it. Like, if you're using Mercury to measure distances, that might matter. Alright, this zone is dealt with. So, now, how much time we got left this day? Oh, we got let's get out of this zone. Let's not waste time getting irradiated. Let's hope this. Okay, we're pretty spicy after this day out here. I'm feeling a little crispy around the edges. Alright. We're gonna find some samples in this zone, alright? Take out our thing. Recharge our climbing hook, which for some reason has a charge. Okay, there's a time anomaly here, which is gonna absolutely... Camera, please, camera! Oh, I see an obsidian. Good, good, good. Hold on. Production. How are we doing here? We have 8 rupidium. Yeah, we're gonna leave the rupidium miner on. The minerals are fine. The metals. Someone's in the refinery, right? Yes. Just sitting out there under his fucking umbrella. What a guy. Oh, I see a cloud up there. Good, good. Back to Planet Crafting Mine. We're doing Planet Crafter for my birthday this year. 2 days, it's looking like. We've got a new planet and possibly a new moon to terraform for my birthday. Looking forward to that. It is a good deal away to get that cloud. That's no moon. It is a moon. There's some fungus back here. Good, good. Oh, and a disintegratable wall. We like disintegrating walls. That gives us easy access next to the here. Something is happening in the SAM. Well, I don't have time to come back. I'll be back after I'm done my exploration. Thank you. This cave is beautiful. And infested with anomalies. Okay, if I were a sample, I would be here. Jeez. Got it. Apparently, samples and I don't think the same way. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay, there's that. And we can get the cloud. And is there an obsidian up there? There is an obsidian up there. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a minerals deposit in here. Oh, geez. How go? Hold on. Turn around. It's getting late. Okay, we need to move now. We need to move. We might actually be in danger of getting radiations. I spent too long gawping. Alright, now how do I get down from here? I go over to that travel pylon? Perfect. Okay. Run, 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 run. Somebody's gonna make a planet into a Windows background? Maybe. It'll be beautiful. To the sand, to the sand. Everything you need, to the sand, to the sand. I'm tired. Yeah, I'll deal with it in the morning. Oh, guys, you kidding me here? Assignments. Production is still queued up. Yeah, you're gonna be very busy. I want another advanced outpost or automated outpost. Kitchen is fine. Don't care about the greenhouse. I could shut that off if I wanted to. Assignments. Physicist is still just livid. Did we do a movie tonight? It's too late to do a movie. Maybe we do a movie in the morning. You love looking at space telescopes and the pictures they take? I know. Space photography is great. Oh, 7 days. We have a whole week to get our shit done. Wonderful. Not a magnetic storm. I don't have time to lose a whole day. Alright, guys. Movie's canceled. Just keep working. Radiophagus analysis. Crafting radiation filters is cheaper. Radiation crystallization. Magnometer analysis. Or mining efficiency. Perform magnometer analysis in the sand. You alright, my dear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or drop your headphones. Alright. Biologist, what you got? Have you analyzed your goo?
Have you analyzed our alien life form?
What? Oh, that. Yes.
Oh,
And?
that?
Why didn't you call me about the results? Is it dangerous? Does it reveal anything revolutionary about the planet, the Oasis?
It's nothing, isn't it?
Whoa, slow down, okay? It turned out to be
He's a little embarrassed about his goo.
Yeah.
uninteresting.
Turned out to be
I really
uninteresting.
think we have more important things to work on.
So he really is the guy that prematurely got excited about his aging research. Almost like that's what we cooked up. What are you hiding?
What are you talking about? A while ago, you were very persuasive about the need to research this organism. Now you're saying it's not important? What are you not telling me?
You just have to rub it in, don't you?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific with me. Plain facts, please.
I made a mistake, okay? It's not an alien life form after all.
Surprise, surprise.
It's just a simple amoeba that must have contaminated the petri dish I grew the seeds on. You can start laughing now.
Why would I laugh? But it survived in space.
Well, maybe it originated on Earth, but it survived in space. That's still a noteworthy discovery.
Please stop being patronizing. You're only making it worse. Let's drop the subject and pretend none of this ever happened.
Research a way to use the goo. Okay. I might even make him do the research. To the goo research. Use for goo. Food farm. Yeah, alright. Let's upgrade as physicist. You guys have to keep doing the research. I need to keep moving. The refinery. Where did I put the refinery? Yes. Ready to talk about the time anomaly?
So, are you ready to share your research results? Is quartz ready to undergo inversion at 1063 Fahrenheit? That's 573 Celsius.
Right?
Yes, it is. You are going to be so astonished by this.
Hit me.
Just get to the point. So, remember when I told you how much I enjoyed radiometric dating back at university? I had a hunch that the time anomaly might slow the rate of decay in the formations affected by it, and at first I thought that's just it. I analyzed a sample, and its absolute age was younger than that of my control sample.
Really?
But then, I spilled coffee on my notes, and I wasn't sure what the exact numbers of my first dating were, so I decided to repeat it.
Right.
And the absolute age of the sample was distinctly younger than I remembered. You could have Misremembered, of course. That's why I repeated it a few more times throughout the next day. Listen, Jan. That anomaly doesn't seem to slow time for minerals. It rewinds it.
That's cool. Bold statement.
You are advancing a very strong thesis on the basis of preliminary research. That's bold. I support that. The foundations are there. Now I need to dive deeper. What are you thinking? Like I said, I already tested my hypothesis on minerals. I like to go one step further and try to apply the effect on a human being.
You want
Myself,
to de-age a human being?
Of course.
That's so dangerous.
It's too dangerous. You are a geologist, remember? What if you hurt yourself? You could die. That's a bit dramatic. I'll be fine. We walk through time anomalies all the time. Pun intended. Besides, so many great inventions would never come to be if people were afraid to take risks. Are you planning to talk me out of it?
Tell me more about the experiment.
First, tell me more about the experiment. Sure, I've been thinking about isolating the isotope that's linked to the rewinding effect and exposing myself to it through stimulated emission. Radiation. I see. And how are you planning to control the dose? I'll estimate the safe range and likely repeat the experiment a few times before being affected. Unless you want to join me and be responsible for the length of the exposure.
I'd like to participate.
Of course, I want to participate. It's a task for at least 2 people. And you're curious too, obviously.
Obviously.
So, it's settled. I'm ready when you are.
Wait until the geologist tries the sample on himself. I'm not a fan of how everyone's still kind of irradiated. I can't build another radiation repulsor. That sucks. We've built all the things except for personal cabins. So if we build personal cabins, that'll drop the dormitory out. We take the bathroom and move it all the way down there, so that won't be a problem. Dormitory, scrap it. Personal cabins. 1, 2. That's all we can fit. Recycler can move back up here then. Then we need 2 more. Slim tank over 1. And then, do we have a spot there for a radiation repulsor? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't link up. Why? Damn, a waste of space. Alright, but that'd give everyone a personal cabin. Looks like we have a bunch of stuff about to break down. Great. Where should I put the other radiation repulsor? We'll probably have to go back here. Like that. And then we can at least attach something small over there. No, we can't, because you can't walk through the radiation repulsor. That's a dead spot then. If only. Well, workshop refiner crowd chamber. Shoot. Senpai, what do you think would hurt more to lose? Your phone, your wallet, or your keys? The 3 things every man needs when he leaves house. Phone, 100%. My wallet, if I lose it, I can call the bank and cancel the important cards and then get everything reissued. Annoying, but not critical. Well, critical but annoying. My keys, yeah, okay, fine. We lose the keys. I grab one of our spares, get it reprinted, and I have a digital lock for the door anyways, so I'm not locked out of the house. And then we get another key for the car from the dealer, maybe. And then, but my phone is expensive. Has a lot of stuff on it that I don't know how I would replace. And yeah, it would just be... It would suck so much to lose my phone. The other 2 are, like, annoying but replaceable.
When was the last time you backed up your phone?
I don't know. I don't know how Samsung does backups.
Surely you can back up to your computer, right?
Probably. Alright, so we saw there was an obsidian sample back here. So if we map here, climb up, go around, climb down, and then climb up, we should be able to find it. Because the volcano is at 4 to 6 samples, that's good progress. Everyone's had that oh shit moment. Yeah, I know. Sometimes when my phone is on the charger, I'm like, where's my phone? And then I realize it's just sitting somewhere a little ways away. Also, if I want to get power back towards that area, we should probably run some pylons. Can I get this to connect over here? Are you going to be able to go through the caves? No. Which means you do have to go over. We're going to go over first. The phone is always the biggest concern. I mean, it's just... Your whole life is on that damn thing these days. I say these days, like, oh, back in my day. Reduction. Are we going to get those pylon components? I would very much like the pylon components, sir. The other stuff is like, would be nice, cool to have, but I need... We got the automatic outpost queued up. Okay. Was it a pulsing one? It is. Come on, finish your pulse. Where's your other heart? Where's your other heart? Where's your other heart? Alright, then this is the climb down to the obsidian. Yes, it is. Alright, okay. That's not bad. Have you finished my pylons? Have you finished any pylons? What is taking so long on the pylons? 16 seconds, sorry. I'm just impatient. You kind of wish there were still phone booths? Yes, but how many phone numbers do you just know? I could phone my own phone, and that's it. I could phone the phone number that was my childhood house growing up that my parents don't have anymore. Mom, Dad, 911, Monty, Grandma. You know all that. You know that many. You know, obviously not. You know 4 actual phone numbers. Post them in the chat right now. I don't believe you. That's a joke. I'm sure you know them, but I just wanted to call your grandma. Hi, Amajigi's grandma. This is a strange man from the internet. I just want to tell you, Amajigi, he's such a good guy. We appreciate him here. You did a good job on him. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh! You lie. You lie and eat hot chip. How could you do that to me? I believed in you for a second. Like, do cell phone numbers end up in the phone book? Are the phone books still a thing?
I don't know.
Like, if I needed to find my aunt's phone number and my mother wouldn't give it to me, could I look her up in the phone book? Does that exist?
I'm not sure. I think Yellow Pages only really exists for businesses now.
You actually do know their numbers, and apparently the phone book still exists. Wild. Regular rocks. I love disintegrating some regular rocks. Alright. So that feels like... Oh no, there's another area back there. If I were a sample, I'd be back there. So for now, we're going to find the mineral deposit, which I would bet is right down here. Yeah, of course it's right down here. And then we will build this, and it do connect. Perfect. And then we want to fast travel up here. Was that how you called pizza places? Yes, they'd also deliver a ton of flyers with their phone number all over it, or their commercials would tell you their phone number, and they'd have like really easy to remember phone numbers. Like I remember Pizza Hut's phone number around here was 310-1010 for pizza, and yeah, they just made sure you knew who they were, so that they could get your money. Oh wait, oh that doesn't connect. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I have to go way back to get over there. How do you convert letters into phone numbers? If you look at a phone pad on a old phone, they just show you which numbers are which letters. But yeah, there were like, you know, 555 pizza was their number or whatever. I'm a little worried about being able to get out of here at the end of the day. So if I put down a travel, is that going to connect? It will. But say some of the three numbers on the pad, how do you say B? Normally you convert a word into a phone number. But if you're doing a phone number into a word, a B would be 1-1. Because that's the second letter on the 1. Or the 2. Or did numbers start on the 1 or the 2? But that's also not perfect, because that could also be AA. So, you know, again, not a perfect system. I feel like I need a lot of them. We're out of metals. Assignments. Automated metal outposts. Oh, this is another region. What's it called? Remote Hill. And it's got an organics deposit. I'm out of drill bits. Okay, well, we're just gonna ignore that. Another tech biome. Dang. There are a lot of biomes on this planet. I'm liking it. I wonder if I can get... Nah, the fast travel's close enough. Rock blockade at the top of this one. Oh, okay, it must loop in and through here. That's a roots blockade anyways. So that means the last sample isn't over here. Oh. There is one more sample in this area, right? 5 out of 6, yeah. Back into the gorgeous tunnel. Let's see if funguses. I'm glad we don't do that anymore. Maybe we do, but we have apps, Grubhub and stuff. I know everyone wants to harp on how things used to be simpler. Yeah, some things weren't simpler. They just felt simpler because you're familiar with them. Like, I hate having to use apps to browse the fucking web page. I have a web browser. Just let me open the goddamn web page. Like, Reddit is unusable on my phone because I refuse to download the Reddit app. When Reddit is a web page, you open in a web browser. But on the upside, I'm browsing less Reddit now, so you know. Some good, some bad. I press the correct buttons in the correct order, food will arrive at my house, yeah. Commodore is now playing Forza Horizon 4, according to my Steam. Have fun with the cars, Commodore. Ooh, called out. No, what? No, I'm just noticing. Told them to have fun. What's wrong with telling someone to have fun? This is a different biome. I am really struggling. This biome is large, too. Did we go down that way? Yeah, because it just connects back to a different biome. Called out would be, oh look, someone on Steam is playing My Sister Can't Be This Cute Deluxe 18 Plus Edition. People who play H games on Steam with friend notifications on are the true maniacs out there. Incoming radiation. Alright, well that's it for today. Travel back to base. Hey Steam, what's... Your friend is playing a porn game!
Hello, hello.
Thanks, Steam. I didn't need to know that. Do you want to hack into their webcam? No, God, no. Alright, production. Refinery is clear. Almost. Greenhouse, don't care. Kitchen, research. Did we get some research done? We did. Alright, we're researching a use for the goo. Sling your goo, my dude. Alright. Food farm. We really gotta up morale around here if everyone's gonna get irradiated as fuck every time we do a sleep. I hate the radiation. It makes me angry. Alright, everyone's personal cabin. Alters. How you guys feel about the cabins? Feel calmer? Could use a gym, next in the park. Okay, so they haven't slept in their personal cabins yet. Biologist is angry. What a shocker. His depression has turned into depressed rage. Speaking of games, vintage story question. Mostly about farming. Alright, hit me. Oh my god. Geologist, are you alright?
Damn it. Did I just lose a man to a stupid experiment?
Fucker just fried himself. He microwaved his ass into the infirmary. Holy shit. Biologists can heal him faster. Oh my god. I knew he'd cook himself. I knew it. I was like, let's do this together, buddy. Let's work on it all at once. Nah, fam. See what happened in the geologist's lab. Try to save the geologist? Save him! I think he's got cancer. Yeah, me too.
His vitals are terrible. He might not make it.
He might not make it. No, heal him. I have the biologist on it. He's working on it.
I was supposed to be involved.
Yeah, I told him. Hang in there, buddy. Biologist is in the gamer's den. Don't you have something you should be doing? How's that going to affect your mood? He's angry. Why? Why? Why are you angry? I don't understand you. Annoyed. He's smiling. Brilliant. We have a lot of stuff to build. He needs to stay in the workshop. Do I research today? I think we need to keep exploring. I need to find my last thing. Just for my own mental well-being, you know. I want it. I want it. We can check up there, I think, will be the next place we go. He's a gamer, and he's losing streak. Yeah, he's losing. Biologists is all about losing streaks. Only we could call a chemist back to actually help out with things. So there's the terraform. Did we come up here looking for samples? We did. Ha! There it is. And that wall is not disintegratable yet. Okay, we got our sample. I feel vindicated. I feel moralized. I feel fine. So now I'm going to do some work in the base. I'm going to knock out the refinery work and then do some research. I moved it again, didn't I? Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's done. Until the rescreech. Did I need to look at the whiteboard? Anything up here has been updated? No, it's all still the same. We're waiting on next cryocycle for that. Research the goo.
Huh. The results of the goo research look fascinating.
Okay, that's good.
Could it be optimizing its paths consciously?
Oh, like those slime molds that can make
I wonder
subway
if we
paths.
could benefit from it.
Nice. Actually, tab. Production. Workshop. Goo chip. Let's... Top of the line. I want that goo chip done immediately. Goo chip sounds delicious. Research. Base. I want both of those done before we deploy them. And then we check the SAM. Magnometer analysis. Analyze results in the whiteboard. Okay, cool. Alright, radiation crystallization. We'll start that.
Magnetometer registered some strange patterns, and they're coming from the algae. I might be onto something big here. Let's see what Yambot makes of it.
Biomagnetic signals from the algae and the obsidian. Old tech remains. Magnetic field fluctuations. Strong energy field. Oasis. Check the effect of H2SO4 on the algae. Geologists are asked to consume their beverages in the kitchen. I spilled coffee on the notes. Sorry. Crystallized rubidium, phased rubidium, magnometer, procilium, tier 2. Dear biologist, I went through your latest analysis and useful tips regarding the structure of the document. Let me feedback on your feedback. Nobody asked. Idea, utilizing geysers as landing pads for teleportation balloons, or transportation balloons. Oh, easy. Future podcast study. Obstacles like anomalies change scientists into soldiers. Good whiteboard sesh. Alright, talk to Yonbot. We'll talk to Yonbot after we're done researching. Geologist injuries have lessened. That's good. Food farm is built or researched. Now we want to build one. There we go. We need metals really badly. Is the thing still going? It is. Do we do the enriched again? Guess we could. Then we have to refine it. It's fine. We have lots of metals. We're fine. Oh, I'm too tired. To the yawn bot. All your bots in the yawn to the left. Anyways, vintage story. So dirt has different fertility levels from low to high, from terrapita, I believe. There's also the nutritional levels, and moisture levels, and the level of NP and K. So what stopped me from replanting new dirt in a garden that has better fertility once the old soil has run out of nutrients? Nothing. That's actually something you actually do in gardens. You bring in fresh potting soil and mix it into your dirt to make it better. Because dirt is actually bioactive. There's microorganisms and tiny bugs and little critters in there that keep the dirt alive. And if your soil dies, it doesn't retain nutrients really well. It turns into dust and blows away. That was part of the Dust Bowl effect in the 30s. And yeah, you want your dirt to be healthy and alive. So sometimes you'll transplant healthier dirt into substandard dirt.
Is the dirt technically alive, or is it just filled with nutrients?
It's bioactive. It's like your gut. It has a microbiome in it. So yeah, sometimes you transplant dirt into it to restore the microbiome and infuse your new nutrients and water into it as well. So in game, yeah, you tear out your old dirt, throw it away somewhere, and plant some new stuff that would be healthier. Although I would say in game, just having good fertilizer would do the same thing, just from game mechanics. Alright, Yonbot.
Hello, Yambot. I thought I'd come by and share my new hypothesis with you. Excellent. I'm all ears. I've made an interesting discovery regarding the algae originating in terraformed areas. It seems to be emitting a very interesting type of biomagnetic signal I've never heard of before. Communicating?
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Let's not jump to conclusions. I prefer to stick to facts. Of course. What are the facts? Those wave-like impulses seem to be in correlation with the magnetic field fluctuations observed by our research facility. So
Okay.
there's a pattern. More than that. The fine-grained SAM analysis revealed evidence of a strong energy field affecting the core structure of the algae. And what do you suppose that means?
The biosphere is the source of protection. The biosphere somehow channels the energy. Those are basically the same thing. But I'm going to go with channels the energy because it feels more accurate.
In my opinion, the biosphere could be channeling the energy somehow, which would still leave us in the dark about its source, though. Interesting. Ever heard of a quantum biofield?
Can't say I have.
We've been looking for a material shield surrounding the oasis. While all this time, it could have been protected by a morphogenetic energy field.
That could make sense.
Huh. It's far-fetched, but after everything I've seen on this planet, it could make sense. If the oasis really does affect the human mind, this could be the beginning of an explanation. Whatever this phenomenon is, you will need to expand your research to study it properly. You're right. I'll need to set up a new remote research facility.
Oh boy.
But this time, it should be equipped with the right instruments to register the potential induction of a quantum biofield during Event 0. Good luck. and keep me posted.
So that'll be at least one more cycle. New task, the quantum biofield. Build a new field lab in Misty Gorge, yeah. And I can't do that until I've terraformed it, which won't happen until after the thing. Alright, I'm going to quickly run a bio break, because I did not go before stream. Alright, I was very fast. Just zoom zoom. Lightning pee. Rocket piss, as they say at work. Oh, Yan Geologist has recovered. Sample analysis finished. I'm going to start the SAM before I talk to Geologist. All rated crew members heal faster while sleeping. Fuck yeah. Good job, Sam. Check on the Geologist in personal cabin. Which personal cabin? What did you do? You're alive.
What? I thought you died. Incredible, isn't it? Looks like the isotope restored me to my state from before the moment it killed me. Which proves that the time anomaly really affects the absolute age of matter, both organic and inorganic. And that it does so by means of quantum time travel. Which makes me a time traveler, possibly the first one ever. Oh, and maybe also an extraordinarily intelligent zombie.
You're taking your death very lightly.
You're taking your death lightly? Not at all. Actually, I'm really excited by it. I always wanted to push the envelope, cross lines. You have to admit it's a breakthrough.
And the practical results?
In theory, yes, but in practical terms, it didn't give us anything useful. So you believe that research should always be practical. I prefer when it leads somewhere. Want to know what I believe? Expectations are the enemy of creativity. Only when you're free from pressure can real science happen. Looks like you have it all figured out. Listen, I know my philosophy isn't strictly academic, but I've long decided that I don't need to prove myself to anyone, myself included. I just want my work to be fun and satisfying, and that's enough for me, but it's clearly not for you. So what kind of a scientist does that make me in your eyes?
Your own kind of a scientist, a source of ideas.
Much as I disagree with your carefree method, I believe it makes you a source of ideas which can be further developed by professionals with a more conventional approach. Does that conclude your research into anomalies? I believe so. My curiosity has been satisfied, at least for now, and I'm ready to focus on new tasks.
I'm putting you in the next pod. Craft the goo chip in the workshop. Okay. Didn't we already... Okay. First goo chip is not done yet. Alright. Wow. Hear that, Senpai? He got to be a time traveler before you. I know. What's your least favorite of the rust monsters to fight in Vintage Story? All of them. Geologist, you're back again. You're doing some base maintenance, all right? And biologists, start with some cooking. And then maybe over to the refinery when that's done. No, there's nothing to refine. Yeah, that'll do for now. So what do I need to be doing? I need... Crossly for the next cycle, build a field lab in Misty Gorge, craft a goo chip. We're just sort of okay on things right now. As for exploration, there's this over here that I suppose I could start looking into. That's just a rock blockade. Yeah, let's see if we can poke our nose in there. The shivers freak me out too much. Why are you moving like that? Yeah. They all got creepy noises and awful movements. They're all kind of unpleasant. The ones that, when you go too far down and they like get all goopy, that's a lot. It's a bit too much, maybe. I don't know. I much prefer the simple living of vintage. Oops. Reflex. I don't have any control cartridges. Rather than the spooky battle. Blockade or a regular blockade? I think it's a regular. I need those drill cartridges, actually. How far I can get in here without I can move around down here. Drill sites are just hella shortcuts. There's a climb spot over here. I feel like that climb spot's going to connect around to the... What is this area? The waterfall area. That feels like it would do. Let's see if we can't find the organics deposit while we're here. Special Snom livery! Hey, Snom, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. The combat updates fix some issues with that. I know the combat. What? How? I want go down there. There's a box. It's a pink box. It's a Yon suitcase. How get? What? Gib! Where are my drill cartridges? We have a drill cartridge. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. We are not an out-of-control maniac. We are doing good things. Let's build a pylon and see if we can't get some power down here to that organics thing. How much longer for that drill cone, buddy? 13 seconds. Time of the day is until Aliens Fire Team Elite 2. Exciting. Always fun to be waiting on a new game. You'll never believe it, but I was super hyped for this one when it was coming out. 1 second. I was very fortunate that I streamed Magnetic Storm in 59 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Magnetic Storm. Oh god. Oh, it's the goddamn prism anomaly. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die in the Magnetic Storm. I can't see where I'm walking. This is not the way to get power. Power has to come through here. And we're not gonna get our suitcase either. Okay, calm. 39 minutes. Pylon. Right there. And then we can pylon here. And then there. Okay, we got power into the cave, and there's a travel pylon right there. There's a suitcase in that cave. Do not let me forget. Stupid magnetic storms. Just waste a whole day of my week. Suitcase will be there later, yeah. People are being excited for new games. I was going to play Marvel Tokon, and then PlayStation did a Helldivers 2 and banned 170 countries from playing through PSN login shenanigans. Sony really just loves shooting themselves in the foot. Like, they need a fully automatic weapon at this point for all the foot shooting they're doing. Alright, assignments. We need physicist on base maintenance. Geologist, you're on base maintenance. Do we have enough food for now? Yeah, you keep making food. Refinery's queued up. No one's doing any research, and I am sad. Access to minerals is not important. Oh, I would love that. Module shields. And we have time to just grind, develop our base properly. Because we didn't do that in the, yeah, let's cue that bad boy up.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
No, you should not switch to that. There's going to be some work to do. I'm going to try and research during the storm. Install goo chip. Talk to the biologist.
Unbelievable. The accidental goo grown by the biologist has opened up new research possibilities.
Nice.
What a bizarre discovery.
Hey,
I need to tell him about it.
They are out of foot now. We just have femurs, yeah, just laying into their torso. What? That you want to play our new fighting games? Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Not enough competition. They get too used to being the only dog in the playground, and then they start falling apart. It's wild.
I decided to experiment a little with our friend, the yellow goo, and I discovered it has some remarkable qualities. I see. I asked you kindly to drop the subject, but you chose to rub it in.
No,
If it makes you feel better, go ahead. It can't hurt anymore.
On the contrary, I'm congratulating you.
On the contrary, I wanted to congratulate you. The organism you accidentally nourished during your experiment turned out to have extraordinary capabilities. I tampered with it in the lab, and to my surprise, it turned out to make some smart decisions about finding the most optimal paths to reach food. So, I decided to see if its unique skills could help us optimize our research, and of course, it's a slime mold.
Yeah.
Good old crazy slime mold. You mean you knew about it? Everyone
molds are
knows
so
about
smart.
it. It's a common protista displaying a primitive yet sophisticated form of intelligence. Scientists have been using its foraging methods to research optimization problems for decades.
And you didn't think about telling me it? Thank you for downplaying my discovery.
Yes, well, thank you for downplaying my discovery. Here I was, thinking you would be impressed. What can I say? Well done. Despite my failure, you pushed forward relentlessly and achieved great results.
You could have done it too.
You could have done it too if you weren't so busy trying to prove you're not who you are. Are you sure? How do you know that if my goal was to grow a slime mold, I wouldn't accidentally create a bacteria which would exterminate humanity and destroy the universe? That would still be a discovery. Fortunately, the real one you made was less hazardous. What can I say? I'm glad my habitual incompetence proved to be of value. Want to hear my conclusion from your experiment? Please.
Science is not about ego, but about the outcome.
Science is never about the ego of the person practicing it. It's about the outcome. In the end, the result is all that matters. You're right. I made a fool of myself. After all, who's going to care how special we were when all that's left of us is a pile of planetary ash? Optimistic as usual. I'm just being myself again, as you wanted. It's good to have you back.
The research lab just failed. Cool. Complete all scientists' alters storylines. Achievement unlocked. Cool. So there will be no new story from the alters. We also removed fully digital games. We are stopping half the world's nations from being able to play our most anticipated game, and our online servers crashed for 2 days. Yeah, PlayStation just on fire these days, and not the good way. Bro looks like he runs an overpriced burger store in a gentrified neighborhood. Hipster burger restaurant, yeah. He's had a rough life. He's not doing great. So due to our diligent attention to our alters, we have finished all of their stories. He's repairing that. So I'm going to the workshop and work down there while they fix my lab.
My workplace is malfunctioning. Want me to do this while waiting for repairs?
Why is everything getting radiation so hard? Increased pipeline efficiencies. Lower structure cost. Okay, that's what comes out of the new. Nice. Good times. What's all this over here? Alright, what's everyone doing right now? Mason, geologist, has just given up on everything. Nope, it storms. Everyone in the base got hit by a radiation wave. Awesome! That's late. I need to sleep. They're all off shift too. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Base condition bad. Gotcha covered bricks of gasoline. I miss our old altar stories. Yeah. What now? Burn it all down. Do not burn everything down. Base in bad condition. It's not that bad. Stop your whining.
I'm on a roll today.
Yeah, I'm on a roll with cheese. Alright, physicists get in there. Geologists get down here. I'm gonna do some research today. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh, is our thingy dingy done? Yeah, it is. What do we got off this? First batch of rubidium and organics, my no postage days. Cool. Good samples. We got at least 2 more regions to terraform. Yeah, recover from your burns more quickly, please, gentlemen.
Now that you've repaired my workplace, should I go back?
Yes, please resume making food. Alright, food farm efficiency is done. Does this mean I'll get 25% more stuff? Because I would love to have more stuff. It couldn't be the uranium paperweight. Put your uranium paperweight under the lead papers like I told you.
Hello.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Okay, base is fully fixed. That's beautiful. Alright. Auto metals will outpost is still bringing metals. The recycler's good. Auto organics. Auto rubidium. We have too much rubidium. Turn that bad boy off. I need reductions. Is there anything to do in the refinery? No, not today. Greenhouse is fine. Kitchen is clear. Workshop is struggling. But it'll get there. How much is left in the day? Basically nothing. Geologist can go here. Who's the most unhappy? Everyone's feeling good. Alright, let's just work out the rest of this day. Oh, geologist is on it. Cool. No resources. Oh, we need metals quite badly. I think it's going to be time to turn on the enriched metals outpost. And we'll be doing some refining. Biologist. No. Yeah, no biologist. That's fine. Okay. I'm sorry, there's so much war in the 40th millennium. Warhammer has so much war. Yeah, Warhammer is all war. It's its thing. Thanks. Driving down the street and slamming on your horn. Whatever they were about, I'm sure it was fucking important. Alright, we got an in-game hour to maybe grab that suitcase. So we want to climb up. Oh, just a bunch of nowhere. No, get off of that! Oh, just wasted my time. Well, that's a big climb. Whoa. Neato burrito. Oh, there's the terraforming point for this map. Alright. Can I see it on the map yet? I need to see if it's a tier 2 or tier 3. Oh, it's a whoosher. Fucking whooshers. Can we see it? Suitcase cave. Yeah, I know. We went the wrong way. It's tier 3. Okay. Alright, now we gotta get out of here before we die. Six seconds. Good thing it's not instant death. Spicy. I just gotta get down to the station. Yeah. Suitcase tomorrow morning. There's that water I was asking about. Yeah, it just flows everywhere. Do people honk when people pass your neighbor? Probably honking at other people's houses. I don't know what they're honking at, but they were honking as they drove by. They were living their best life, regardless of how it affects others. 4 days till sunrise. We have no immediate things to take care of. Everything triggers after the next cryo sleep. So our assignments are refine the stuff we're coming out of the enriched metals outpost. Workshop is doing alright. We'll be able to set up a real food system here if you're fast. 13 pipelines. Yeah, we're doing alright for storage. We got those auto outposts built, right? We have 3 of them in storage. So we can replace more of the manual ones with autos. Right, because we've got a manual there. And this one's terraformed there, so we can replace those. This organics one will have to be packed up. Unfortunately. But we know how to get in there, and that'll be fine. So there's our tier 3 outpost. Behind a Wusher gate. Alright, suitcase. I had to walk through radiation storms in the dead of night. Yeah, I did have to walk through radiation in the dead of night. It's something you kids will never understand. Built our mining outpost in stupid spots. Okay. So we saw it. Where did we see it? Where did we see Do we... Let's go. Since we have somebody to find grab these Alexes and turn them into Alex. I don't know if the automated post is bringing me enough to... Two casts. Okay, yeah, okay, we saw it down there. So we want to get under this. And then maybe we have to terraform the waterfall and then come at it from that angle. But I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna come through here. Let's see what's on the other side. Down that. There's a thing to be melted here. How? Where is the access to this? Part of me thinks it's behind terraforming. Which we are not going to be able to do because this is tier 3, this is tier 3. But it kind of makes sense because they're far away.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked
the
up.
The dot in front of you, is that a grapple point? Go back. That's the dot to open the case. Because you see it's hovering over the case when I look around. Up at that hole too. Is there a dot over here? Yeah, there's a dot for something over there. It might be the shallow organics or the shallow metals that we're seeing through the wall. Because, yeah, there's a dot. Yeah, that's the climbing dot. It's the dot to crack the machine. Close to the hole, it looked like it went down the cavern. Okay, because this dot here on the cam, that's over the case again. I'll go back to the hole of the case. So the other issue is the map isn't showing me a climb point here. Like these little up-down arrow things. Is there anything above the case? There, it looks like there's a bit of rock over there. So if we're looking that direction, that's over here by our pylon. But I think that's just the other place we can look down at it. Let me take a look. Yeah, by our pylon. Yeah, we can look down at it from there. And we can look at it, or we can kind of be above it here. Yeah, it's right below us, and we stand by this opening. Kind of from this side. Yeah. Based on my understanding of the game's map, I would say it's blocked behind some terraforming shenanigans. That would be my guess. Well, in that case, let's go. The big climb. I mean, maybe the terraforming will change something on the map. I mean, it does all the other times too, right? Things just change. Alright, we were up here and we were kind of short on time before. And this goes... That goes back to the zapper. So I want to go over here and see where that piece went. I cannot run in a stream. Just gonna avoid you. There's a cave back there. Oh, that's... I would bet there's gonna be samples there after this area's terraformed. Enough storage space. Cool. Nice. That means the organics are full. Or stocked. Nice. Is that everything for this map section? There are no unexplored angles. Alright. Who am I? It's wasting my time. Use all your brain cells, can't use them for the rest of the week. It's alright, happens to the best of us. I'm amazed I'm able to stream on Friday nights. My brain's poached by that point in the week. Alright, let's swap out our outposts. Claim. Builds. Automatic. And then we come over here. And we reclaim. And builds. Automatic. Perfect. And then we'll have to pack up everything in this biome for cryo sleep, because otherwise it'll get burnt up. But we want to have 2 more automatics. And we have 1 more. Yes, cue that up. Did I not put someone in the workshop? Oh, is he stuck making repair kits? Oh, he is. A shitload of repair kits. Do the food farm first, please. And production-wise, refinery is running. Yeah, he's doing the thing. And let's do all the Alex the metals first. And assignments we can turn off. And the minerals outpost could go off. Metals, enriched metals. I like all the automated stuff. It really covers for how few alters you get this run. Kitchen's fine. I think I'm gonna come back to base and work on the big stuff for the rest of the day. Because research, how's the research going? Pipeline efficiency's coming along nicely. Substance refinery. Maybe. Luminary upgrades are basically free, so I'm not worried about them. Alex to minerals. Lower structure cost. I built all my structures. Boost the efficiency of 1 set of substance structures. Oh. Interesting. That might be cool. Yeah, do that. Workshop, research, refinery. Yes, I'll go to the kitchen. Pipeline efficiency is done. Yeah, give me the suit upgrade. I would like to have more power in the power bank. The food farm should be done, right? Yes. Okay, let's get that food farm built. We can have some real food. That'll be back here. And that's on Koto nights. You gotta do math on those nights. Yeah, some of those puzzles were tricky, man. Food farm. Oh, camera, please. Alright. That'll take care of our need for mush. Perfect. So the greenhouse is just totally worthless now. But we'll keep it just in case there's like a research or something that needs it. Social room. No one's working on base maintenance. I guess I'll do that for the rest of the day. I don't want everyone to get cranky that the social room isn't working when the shift is over. Time Anomaly Booster is already done researching. Dang. Bro's on fire. That requires a ton of materials. Wow. Used inside a time anomaly to boost the efficiency of infrastructure. Interesting. That's a problem for next cycle. We're just gonna let that... We're just gonna ignore that for now. Oh, new research, though. Keep the research coming. Game? Everyone's in good spirits. Base has no wrench icons. There's a few wrench icons, but they're the white ones. Tomorrow we'll put physicists back on duty. You know what? You guys are doing great. Let's have a movie night. Keep that morale nice and high. How you feeling so far? I'm feeling good.
I'd enjoy it more if someone didn't wriggle in his seat so much. I'm on a roll today.
Alright, good work, everyone. We are very close to being ready for a fulfilling cryo sleep. We can all wake up radioactive and sad. I'm a little nervous about Friday because either there's going to be like a ton of KOTOR left because the restoration mod is chonky, or there'll just be like a little bit left and we definitely could have finished it last Friday. There is no real way to be sure. Assignments, base maintenance, physicist. We want everything all topped up before we crash out. Geologist would rather do a 12-hour shift in the place thing. Base overview. You know what? I'm feeling like... Oh my god, we can add shields to modules now? Machinery, shielded. Research lab, shielded. Workshop, shielded. How many of these can I afford to do? Damn. Shielded. Shield all the personal cabinets. Okay, we're out of minerals. We have 2 mineral outposts. That's going to get us 56 minerals by the end of the day. Perfect. Shield, 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 shield. We're going to put on some frickin' shields. Alright. I'm too excited about that. I feel about the DLC so far. It's the base management stuff is delicious. I love it. The terraforming and the managing the resources. The altar stories are shorter and thus slightly less satisfying, but they are still good. Like if you sprinkled these guys into the base game, they would fit right in. That makes sense. Producing? Oh, I guess we did. Do a set of those, I guess. Yeah, you're very expensive. Storage. Can we get rid of anything? I want to keep the advanced ones. Do we have any of the regular outposts? No, we got rid of all those.
There's nothing more for me to do here.
All right.
Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yeah, sure. And actually, while we're at it, kitchen, we can do cooked meals now. Which they will like much more than this mush. And the cooked meals can eventually be turned into feasts, which will give us a morale boost. So let's set a uphold of... There's... we'll do 12. 3 days worth for the 4 of us. Because we should get a little bit of meal every day. Pierogies? Not pierogies. I think you think you prefer the main storyline to this, but this is still pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty nerdy. Like, we stayed behind to research, so we made researchers out of our researchers so we could research while we research. It's pretty deep down the researcher rabbit hole. But yeah, like I said, it's a little grittier for the base management. Yeah, short metals, of course. The base two metals, man. Alright. 13 minerals left. Oh, the shields. I feel so good about the shields. I think everyone will be very happy. Kitchen, refinery, research lab. Organics are still doing their thing. Food farm is on. I kind of feel like there's a way to just pass time without going outside. Well, let's be real. The scientist is less charismatic than Jan Prime. He's a bit of a stick in the mud, you know? Why is there a book there that just says Italian? Sus. There's a fish tank? How do we have DNA for fish on hand? Did we grow them with Rapidium? We should probably shield the cryo chamber now that I'm thinking about it. Oops. So what's left that need to be shielded? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a decent amount of metals we need still. Probably the geologist. He's still researching. We're probably just venting the excess organics just out of a hole in the back of the base because our tank is full. You still count like in the Sesame Street number song? No. I just number.
I do have to sing the ABC song in my head.
Yeah, like if I'm not too sure what letter is next or where something goes, that does occur in my brain as well. Research is coming along nicely. My team is so good I don't need to do anything. I feel bad. I'm just managing now. We all know managers are a drain on resources. That's why there's no yawn manager. Yawn supervisor? Yonderwhelming. My dear, you are a wellspring of positivity and kindness. You are a delight to be around. I feel so good doing things for you because I know how deeply you care about me and just how far you would go for me. You are a treasure of a human being. Thank you for picking me. I love you so much. Yawn corporate. Thank you for the redeem. Not like I need an excuse to say how wonderful my wife is. Disgusting. There's another metals and organics outpost we can put down. There's a few more walls to burn down. I feel like we're basically done exploring the planet. The story should be wrapping up here in, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more cycles. I'm thinking this game might be over by before vacation. Which is probably good, because I'd hate to leave this with like 1 stream left and then go away for like a week and a half. Oh, they all refresh because of the fucking magnetic storm. Gross. thought I'd wander around and look for some metal I can pick up. Or minerals. Hey, yeah, we want minerals. Let's poof over here. Yeah, look at all those minerals down there just waiting to be picked up. Integratable wall! I missed one! Is this... Do I not have... Oh wait, is this two separate paths in the same biome? There's no way down there! What have I done? Jeepers creepers. I see some loose metals in the ground, some more minerals. You know what, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
We're in the same... Oh, I pumped... Oh, camera's getting weird.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, buddy. I hope you're alive when I come back. Scooping up minerals. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, let's not get too silly. 185 metals. That's feeling like a good amount of metals. 41 minerals. That's 4 more shields. There's this wall. It's not. You never know what reason will send us back to this area. Alex? And I'm gonna put a travel pylon down here because I realize there's no way down here except for a really long walk around. Rest in peace, wheel. You gonna make more tea? Beautiful. Tea. It's a priority. Shields. Three more left. Ah, you're out of minerals. Okay, so just three more. Okay. 30 minerals. Alright, and everyone should be off shift soon. Let's double check. Research. Lower structure costs is coming along nicely. Substance refinery. Sounds like we're making a drug den. Whatever. Build. Research it. And then leaves with nothing on base. 2 items on economy and 2 items on exploration. Hey, Yonbot, you want to talk? Offline. Apparently the computer decides when we talk or not. How's everyone's mood? Love the movie, good gym, sleep in my own cabin, sit in the park. Oh yeah. Production, drill things, kitchen, it's doing fine. Tomorrow is cryo sleep day. One cycle, fine. And no one wants to talk, no one has any fights. Just quiet and calm. It's almost kind of weird. It is really close to the base. Let's turn off the enhanced, enriched. Boys, we'll leave the metals on for a bit. Minerals. We'll leave them on while I finish things. Oh, we got our spooky sunrise on the horizon. Damn, look at that. Impressive every time I see it.
Good to see you.
See you too, bro. Ow. It's fine, it's just a little radiation. Too quiet. I know, it's really quiet. Things are going too smoothly. We're gonna wake up with like 3 days on the next cycle. There'll be barely time to clear abnormalities. 14 hours till the sun rises. Remember to button up your work, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm hoping the suitcase will become available. I'm very curious what's inside it. Everything has its shields on. Why not? What was that new thing we built? The substance refinery? Or we could build? Production. Substance refinery. Phased rubidium conversion. Oh, so we can just queue up converting one thing to another thing. Okay, that's handy. Like if our tubes aren't bringing enough. 40 to 10. It's a 4 to 1 ratio. Oh well. It'd be handy to have it, I guess. Alright. Production. We're all cute. We're all full up on repair kits before everything goes to shit while we sleep. We have 2 automatic outposts ready for those new areas. We're still a little light on metals. Minerals. I think the food farm will just make like 1 million food while we're asleep. 26 years of rotten food. New movie, hopefully? Oh, I hope so. There's a few things left to do there. Who's doing that? Nobody. Oh no, biologist is on that. He's researching, he's workshopping. Just make sure everything's all in tip-top shape before we go under, okay, Bob? Brad, we got 13 hours. You know what would be really slick? If you could sit on this bench to pass time without doing anything, that'd be slick.
Hello?
Whoa. The man who worked here before you was a dude and a bro. Hopefully one day you'll live up to him. He also revolted against us in one timeline. I did it myself. I did it faster than you. Two minutes on that research? No, let's do it. We got a crowd sleep. Alright, boys. Collect our items. Next cycle. Cycle 6. Wait, cycle 6. That means we've had 5 times 13. That's 52. 65 years pass. New cycle will last 7 days. Terraformation complete, Misty Gorge. Samples appeared in newly terraformed areas. Yeah, the cycles are just short now. That's wonderful. Base in bad condition. What a fucking surprise. That's what I want. Alright, food form is on. We don't need rupidium. We can bring in a few minerals. We'll start the enriched metals. And the organics is on. Alright, since no one will have to talk to me, it's just straight out there to get to work. Alright, Misty Gorge. Field lab location. Yeah, I knew that was where it was going to be. 5 samples. Let's fucking go. You know what? I should be able to... Oh, I have to burn that from the other side. Better work fast. Yeah, 3 days until the next cycle. 7 days. No, my bad. Alright. Alright, we got an obsidian right off the bat. Gates. I think the cycles are also shorter because there's less to do each cycle. You notice how we were just sort of flapping around at the end of the last cycle. Just like... I suppose if you weren't as familiar with the game, or if you were less efficient, it might be a little more stressful. But I am not that. Okay, so we gotta time it normally. Get rid of that right off the bat here. Where is it? I see it. Got it. I also saw a cloud while I was swinging the camera around. Fuck. Ah, there was a cloud. Okay. So a melting wall up here. Okay, oh, that takes me right back to the base. Nice. Okay. Up here, I guess we could look over there for samples. We'll pop down the field base. I hear the anomaly beep beep. Oh, there's another obsidian over there. Okay, that's good. Oh, pulse. Get your shit together. Second heart. Okay. 3 out of 5. Takes me out. So there could be the little fungus dudes. The little purple stalks on top. Where's the other heart? It's down the ground. That's rude. That is...
Huh. This looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, maybe there's some electro mold in the... We haven't got any electro mold in
Now that you've repaired my workplace, should I go back?
Oh, there's a tech down there. I really felt like there'd be some electro bothers me. It can't be on the ground. Oh, you're approaching me. You have the hiccups. Ah! Are you scared? Are your hiccups gone? There's a sample down there. Nope, it's up top, I think.
Huh. This looks like a suitable
It goes
place
right
for
over
my
a little
next field
tree?
lab.
Oh, that's so cute! They're all volunteering. Alright. Well, we'll decide that right before we wrap up this cycle. And I want to put down a fast travel up here. Because I want to be able to get back to it. And we are at 5 out of 5 samples. Alright. That was very quick and very straightforward. Let's get back to base and help the boys clean up. Should check on the SAM. How is the base? It is almost completely repaired. Assignments. Alright, geologist. Let's get you back into research lab. That's the one thing that still failed, of course. Of course. Biologist, refinery. Business assistant there. Geologist, wrap up that base maintenance, please. Or
Everything all right?
60 seconds.
Looks like the module was fixed. Want me to go back?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello. Alright. Production. Kitchen. Okay, we have no resources for more cooked meals. We almost finished a feast. Almost. All of our tanks are full. We're bringing in our enriched. We can actually probably go down to one of those. Auto metals is fine. Auto minerals off. Organics off. So I don't want to blow my entire storage on one thing. Sweep time. Where's sweep time? There's sweep time. How do you and Belle usually modify vintage story worlds? Like, do you change any specific settings when creating them? That was, we tweaked a few things, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head what we had changed. Assign an altar to the film. Anything new in the Sam? No.
Good day.
Good day. Those feasts take fucking forever to cook. Alright, refinery. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So you have the option to turn off temporal storms, make it so that seasons last every 30 in-game days, so I have time to prepare for winter and other stuff. Yeah, I remember not being a fan of the temporal storms, because we would just end up holding ourselves up in a little hole with some water and, like, panning bony soil until it was over. Which, you know, it was nice to get some stuff, but at the same time, it's like... You know? Or at least turning down their frequency, I guess. Oh, I can use the time booster. Oh, but I have to run the... I don't know if I need that. I don't feel like fucking with time abilities.
Hi there.
Alright, we're gonna hang out. Let's do another movie. Is that an icon for another fucking storm? I'm gonna watch this video because I love the body swap video.
A body swap! A mysterious old crone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But now they swap back. Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were! Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors! Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are different. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
Oh, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
Think about that.
No, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry, I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's time to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Oh, you thought that wealth was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you? Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael! What did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your sin with me, Father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll start watching TV and then, like, another episode. Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep? This is just like third after weather and traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but... Oh, same page. Nice dick.
Alright, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
Now you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right?
Right? I love that. That's such a good little skit. Thank you, Chris.
Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
Quite relatable, this one, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, relatable. I swap bodies with people all the fucking time. I was someone's Asian grandma just the other day. Dance from Magnetic Star.
Hello.
Wow, this feast taking a long time to cook. How are we still making mush? I think that's the last research. We might end this cycle early if everything gets finished. What if we can end it during a magnetic storm? That's probably not smart. Nothing cute in the workshop. Down to base maintenance then, buddy. Still researching, still refining. Are we still bringing in any of the fancy doobly-doos? Auto metals? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. That's a lot. Well, actually, we want some more minerals. Boom. Nothing queued. We got all the food done. Nice. Got feasts for 3 days. Cooked meals for 3 days. And or mush for 5 days. We are set. All that's locked up. Yeah, okay. And everyone's morale should be just peachy keen, right? Happy at a feast. Awesome to sleep in my own cabin. Socialize the movie. Why am I so incredibly sad? Is it a side effect of cryosleep? Will it ever wear off? You gonna be alright there, bro? Why does that only hit you? Oh, no, biologist hits it too. Okay. Cool. Do we have any candles for lanterns? Oh yeah, the panning bony soil. Yeah, it has lots of neat stuff in it. We got like chains and arrowheads and stuff too. I'm just gonna sleep early. Stupid storm in one day. Who's eating the mush?
What a lovely day.
Wait, the feast is made out of mush, not cooked meals? Oh. So that farm's just gonna quietly fill us up with food. If we're just eating feast every day. Interesting. You're headed to bed? Alright, rest well. Take care of yourself, buddy. We'll see what happens at the end of this cycle. Yeah, I think it's time to send someone off to the field lab. Biologist? Geologist? I think we want to send the geologist, because biologist can heal us pretty quick in case something stupid happens. So, geologist away. Hold on, he's still researching. How long does he have to research yet? A minute and a half. We'll let him research for a minute and a half, and then we'll send him off. $600 metal, 120 rubidium, almost 200 minerals. We should probably shut these off so they don't flood our storages. Turn off the food farm too. We have kicked this game's ass. It has no idea what to do with us. Yeah. 1 minute. Putting the geologist in the field lab to be alone for 13 years might drive him unreasonably, unhealthily crazy with his inability to, like, lock in and focus on things. Research complete. Alright, off he goes to the field lab. Confirm. Field lab 2 operational. Now that you have a functioning field lab, your qubit level upgrade giving you access to more advanced research. Oh! There is something to do for the rest of this cycle. Field lab gives us the research. Oh. Not here, apparently. Or here. So just a few exploration items? Okay, okay, alright, that's fine. Well, I guess I'll do those.
Let's keep busy.
I'm tired. So magnetic storm in 16 hours. So when we wake up, it's going to be storm o'clock. Production. There should be nothing queued anywhere. No resources. All finished. All finished. So tomorrow's going to be both hands on maintenance. Let's see how the shielding handles the magnetic storm. 5 hours. 3 days for the sunrise. Did we shield that new room? Got it up just in time. I'm gonna quickly pop out. Check on the field lab. Oh, can't talk to him before time has passed. Cool. Survive this magnetic.
Everything all right?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
No.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No. Storms are coming. Storms coming. I can see the clouds. Why is it always the research lab? I just want to research through the storm. There, I fixed it. I can keep researching. We're gonna have my radiation in the base. 4 hours left to storm. Base is already repaired. The shielding worked great. Sleep it off, boys. Piece it together in the morning. Production. Shield recharges. I don't need shield recharges. I need some radiation filters. And some repair kits. Biologist discovered him as radiation burn, as he should. Nope, I want to go down to the lab, finish the last lab research. And is that it? There's no other research. There's an unknown one here. There's some unknown stuff here that I think unlocks from something new. It's not based on our qubit level. Yeah. Now, it said our qubit level went up. Where are you, quantum computer? Come on. Yeah, I know. It takes a while to load this thing. Level 4. Wait, available slots 2. Can I remake alters in this one? Excuse me? What happens when you remake an alter? Making another cast. He's cooking in the womb. He'll be out in 12 hours. That feels really suspicious. Like, oh yeah, just fucking... I replaced the geologist too? So can I just have all 4 boys and then 3 duplicates out in the field labs? A new altar is ready.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Pleasant day indeed. Create the same altar for a second time. Achievement unlocked. Will he learn the lessons again? Or are we going to redo his story? I'm so...
Hello there. Can you see me?
I could see you.
And? Any thoughts?
Why me?
Oh, so you already understand your position. That was quick.
Do you have an answer for me?
Oh, it's the same dialogue tree. It shows the dialogue option I picked before. I needed someone like myself.
I needed someone as similar to my intellectual profile as possible. Tell me, what is your field of study?
Microfluids.
Oh, you're a man of few words, I see.
Alright, we'll need to communicate
We'll
as a team.
need to communicate with each other to avoid any misunderstandings. You're part of my team now. Once you make yourself familiar with the project documentation, I'm sure it will become more clear to you.
I don't do teamwork.
Yes. Right. I guess I assumed harmonious cooperation was a core element of my identity when I hit the altering button, and I never feel comfortable about being wrong.
No.
So, I hope we can put this little misunderstanding behind us once the meds wear off and make a new start. Just show me the lab.
Wait, can we put a chemist in every field lab if we had planned further ahead? What the fuck? All right, can we do another geologist? Is this ethical? God, no. Yeah, boom, cook them up. Oh, I should try to cook up a second physicist while the physicist is still in the base. Imagine two of the same person. Well, that would be all that. Alright, so we'll turn in for the night. We can thaw out that guy in the morning. And then we have to cryo sleep after that. So this should be the same dialogue again, right? Just like the other one? Hello. And he's gonna be all excited.
Hello there. Easy now, no need to rush it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, nice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, surprising, but hey, also exciting. Tell me there's more of us. Have we maybe evolved somehow, like the Oasis does? Do we have X-ray vision? New toys? A rubidium-fueled buggy? No, wait. I know. Jetpacks. Please, tell me we have jetpacks.
This is a serious research project?
We do not have jetpacks. This is a serious research project. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I know. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on your mission logs. Actually, I prefer to call it project documentation. Just to make sure, what is your field of study? I'm a geologist. Why was the mineral always happy? Because it found its niche. Get it?
I have the perfect niche for you.
I think I have the perfect niche for you. Really? What?
Helping people unwind.
Helping people unwind after work. I don't know. Experimenting is more my thing.
That one didn't.
Right. You know what?
No,
Let's give you time to adapt and come back to this conversation later.
Enjoy the project documentation.
Sooner the better.
Yeah, we're back up to a full house. I am so curious how... Okay, so there will obviously be a third field lab. Because I know that based on this. dialogue icons? Okay, we'll quickly run out there. We got 23 hours before we have to cryo sleep. We're gonna save before we cryo sleep so that we can do the thing on the thing. There. Are you gonna like talk to the guy in the other outpost? Are you dead? How are you?
Hello there. How are you?
Good. You?
I'm on the right track.
Getting there, slowly but surely. I think I managed to develop an efficient workflow and everything is more or less under control.
I remember that feeling. Perfectionism. It's always been our biggest enemy.
An enemy to bring out the best in us.
Maybe you're right. But don't we all need to fight something to feel alive? Having an enemy can bring out the best in us.
Why try to be better when you can simply be good?
Really?
Hello, youngin'.
Careful of anomalies. Burr. Well, that was interesting. He sure mellowed out after 39 years alone. Alright, so anything left to produce or do before the end of the cycle? Everything's all topped up there. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we're ready to cryo sleep, so we're going to save up right outside the cryo chamber. And we will come out of cryo sleep either Friday or next Monday. Save and exits. Alright, the game is streamlining a lot now that we've finished all the ALTERS side stories. And it makes the game feel a little empty. Because I'm blocked on more progress by the story. And the story revolves around the cycles. So I don't know. The pacing's a little different. The first 4 cycles were really good. The last 5 and 6 were a little empty, I think. Still a good game, but not as good as the base game. To sum it up. Anyways, to anyone out there lurking, I hope I have been a good voice in the night to you. And to anyone out there watching the VODs, cheers to you as well. We'll be back Wednesday for a makeup lobotomy stream. We're going to do our White Knight Fight Night. We're just going to fight White Knight. We're not going to do much progress beyond that, but we'll, whether that takes an hour or 3, we'll give it a shot. So I'll see you then, and then Friday we'll be back for the conclusion of Jedi, and maybe some more alters depending on how long that takes. So take care of yourselves. Updates will be on the Discord. And if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.